Okay, boys and girls, we're back after a 2-week hiatus. I slept a grand total of 6 hours. My wisdom tooth is fucking hurting, but we're back. We're back in action. I'm actually surprisingly excited to stream again. I was getting a little bit tired of streaming, but after not streaming for 2 weeks, I miss being coached by the chat. I miss grinding online for sure, so that's what we're going to do today. And actually, I managed to wake up very fucking early. So we're going to hop into a lot of no limit hold'em tournaments as well. We managed to catch the 2K on coin poker. Super interesting spot straight away. That much fold equity. I think we want to open shove with hands like King 10 where they can call worse, but I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest. Let's see how we're going to do the setup. So here in the 2K on the right I have a sizable stack already, 3.4 times the starting stack. Let's see. Open this table. So I'll just late reg the no limit hold'em tournament so that I won't be outplayed too badly. Deep stacked. Low events, preferably from the start, of course. Okay, let's see if we have something cooking right now. I think this will work. Interesting spot straight away. Should be relatively tight. I think I'm going to let it go, but it's close for sure. So I have to take off the sounds before everyone starts complaining. Taking off the sounds. Here we get defend 10-7 suited. We don't hit the flop. I think this hand is fine to check call with. If we bet, we don't really fold out better hands. If we check, we can still allow my opponent to bluff for the worst hand. Checking again is definitely an option. Betting, of course, also on the table. Okay. Young Lubick is saying hi in the chat. The legend is back. Robin versus Dahoud. Seems like I'm first here. Good morning. Good luck. Good luck from Henry, Ari, Axada. Please let me know if the audio is working as it's supposed to be working. Please let me know. Ton of tournaments these days. Let's see which ones we're hopping into. Easy fold. There's going to be a streaming session. On top of that, I will be an unpaid psychologist for all your problems in the chat. Yannick Siebert is saying hello there. Too bad I have to sleep now, otherwise I would have loved to coach you. Have a great stream, we'll rewatch tomorrow. Will you mind helping with some bug on CP? Dummy question, watch you a lot, really improved PLO skills. Way to go up. No money being sent today. Success Derek from Wessel Brands. Maximilian Gaugal is tuning in. Mr. Dorson, greetings from Vegas. Thank you for all the content. No problem. Yeah, we're too far from the money to open this hand. Becomes interesting around the money bubble. Garbage lows, tuning in Royal Straight Quads, TMYSC, Luke who's back, good luck and have fun, thank you sir. There's a lot of messages coming from Twitch, that's good news. Let's see if you can find me in the poker category. I'm going to rip the ace queen, since we have a bounty on our head. People are incentivized to call wider. Let's see if that's the case today. Get called by the Pope. King Jack, we're in good shape. In good shape, baby. We're still in amazing shape, 40%. Amazing shape still, 22.7%. And a queen on the river does not do it. But potentially rebuying. Ooh, we can. 2K. Better. Okay, so we'll try again. Today we're even hopping into the 10K. I think I've mustered up enough courage to play the 10K no limit hold'em. Let's see, Chaps is in the chat. Hi Venny, good luck today. Too bad Jeju didn't work out. Saw your big stack early in the second one. I think it was the 50K. It was the 25K. I ran up a 3.6 million stack, which was I don't know, 12, 14 buy-ins or something. I'm not sure if the starting stack was 200K or 250. So yeah, it's pretty disappointing to min cash. After running up a big stack. Honestly, I think I made too many mistakes on the day twos. Like usually it's very easy to fuck up in the tournament, so every bullet you have one fuck up, so fucking up once or twice is fine, but I really made 4 or 5 big mistakes, I think, so I think I have to work a little bit harder on my MTT game. And then we'll see. But yeah, obviously being lucky is the most important thing in tournaments. So could still have gotten lucky. And I got lucky because I managed to win money. So I ran pretty hot. Oh, interesting hand. Overcall by Rui, that must be pretty bad. It seems like. I don't know. What do I know? Didn't really follow the hand from the start. So we had a very big stack in the 25K, and then I managed to cash the 100K. Got very lucky when I squeezed Ace Jack Jack 10 double suited Flopped 2 10s and a flush draw and turned quads. Here we're going to fold. Here we're going to check. Audio is good. Royal straight quads. Are you going to play some cash games today? I think we're going to check there without the diamond. Of course, very tempting to bet. We have to play good poker. All fine, never mind. Previous message, have a good grind. Audio seems perfect. Maximilian Goggle, maybe change the title of your stream. That's a good one. So here we're gonna get in the mix with ace, queen, queen, 3 double suited. Yes, 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 titles. Titles will be updated. Venom with a quick open. And a flat call. Wow, this is about as bad as it gets. I think we can get away with a check fold here. Completely miss. He hits. We're not playing a cash game. Skills you show are more profitable than begging. Need to update the Twitch title. Good luck. Category is poker. I'm selling Dutch flowers in Germany. Maximilian. Nice one. Feel free to share some stuff in the chat. Good luck, bro, from System. Chaps, didn't show how you went out sadly. What happened with the big one? In the 25k, I was card dead on day 2. Wasn't able to open a hand, and then I found myself with Jack 766 on the button with 4 big blinds. And I shoved it in, and it's too wide. It's a bit of a punt. Welcome back, Fanny. Not interested in the 1k bounty on GG. 50 big blinds starting at the moment. Yes, I'll be playing it. Also, did you post your vlogs? I subbed to the channel and checked mid-tournament, but I didn't see any up then. I put in a lot of effort and time and money trying to tape a vlog, and it's coming out on, I think, Tuesday or Wednesday. Hopefully you guys like it. Let's change the titles. Opening the aces. Hui has shown to be too wide in these spots, I guess. Terrible flop. We're going to check it back. Hope for a good turn or to take it to showdown. It's semi-good, to be honest. So here, this is one of those spots where you really don't want to bet. We have showdown, we're not pushing equity, we don't want to get check raised. Very easy check. And here, of course, very inclined to go for value, but we're blocking the 10, so I'm going to make a very tight check on the river. 10 is going to be the main value hand, so blocking it is very bad when you're Okay, 6-3 we have to fold. Here we're going to 3-bet, resting off in both yellow and limit hold'em. He finds the fold. Seemingly playing a lot of hands, this guy. Pick up another hand that we can play. We flop a set on the left hand table against the MTT goat Nicholas Asted. Funny hand. Spot bet from our opponent. I'm so aggressive and I tend to mess up in these spots sometimes. I would really like jamming here. Eights. We're ahead. No snap call here. 80%. Oh, just imagine. That's us. The fold from Venom would be amazing. My line looks so strong as well. Oof. 2 pair for him. Oh, and he revs the full house. That's kind of crazy, that call, I think, but I was expecting folds there. Going to check back. Yeah, do I hate my play? I don't know. People probably don't have enough folds there, but I think you should definitely fold this one. Like, it's a very, very strong line by me. The pair on the river. I don't think we're ever even considering folding. Let's replay the hand. Yeah, if he doesn't end up folding queen deuce, then our move is not good, of course. If he does, then it's very good. Check 6, pot bet, pot re-raise, call. I don't know. I don't know, winning that hand puts us in a very good position to win the tournament. I can think of a couple of hands we do better against. But yeah, no, for sure I'm a little bit too aggressive in tournaments. It's a conclusion we have from Jeju. Little knockout. I have a decently sized stack here. Like folding is out of the question there, of course, but yeah, jamming. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. 150 people tuning in. Let's see what everyone is saying. Any big cash games going on in Jeju? I think so, but it's invite only, so I haven't gotten my invite yet. Hi Vinny, nice to see you back on the grind. I'm enjoying this game. You're the best, brother. Thank you. Stop is saying, Vinny, what's up? Good luck today. Going back to Jeju. I experienced a lot of server instability earlier when connecting on GG. It seems just start with a C-bet. And an open. Seems I'm not alone. Thanks for the updates. Too bad it didn't work out. Are you planning to continue attending them? Looking forward to the vlog. Yes, I do intend to keep visiting them. If you ever consider upgrading your Twitch design layout, please let me know. It would be an honor to design something for you, obviously for free, and thanks for all the great content, Mr. Dawson. I appreciate that a lot. Not yet, but at some point maybe. At some point. I appreciate it. I see the old title updated now. You're doing workouts like yoga or something to make screen time easier. Yes, working out, very important part of having a desk job and being successful at it, I think. I try to work out 4 or 5 times a week. If you include playing padel as a workout. Also really helps to stay mentally sane and that kind of stuff. Arseni is jamming. I have 5% bonus equity here, and I think it's enough to flick in our chips. Queen Jack would be nice. Ace Jack is kind of bad. That flop is kind of good. Let's see if we can do it. We can do it. Okay, okay. Connection today seems to be stable. Yeah, that's nice. Didn't check on YouTube, but Twitch it's rolling. Nicholas Estet is fish. I have a note on him. Yeah, he's such a crazy good player. Queen Deuce, wow, I was really not expecting a call with Queen Deuce there. I think we're just gonna open here. Limping seems to be okay too. Like 20-30 BB stack sizes, you have pretty tight ranges. It's very easy to rejam on me. I have 4% extra to call off here, which is still a fold, I think. We have a limp here and an open. I'm going to fire up a couple of tables now. Let's see what the best layout is. GG Masters High Roller, so we definitely want to play that one. This one is a freeze out, and a freeze out means that once you're out of the tournament you can't buy in again, which is super good of course, because what happens in other tournaments is that a lot of people buy into the tournament that are very good and they keep buying in. Circuit main event day 1. We don't want to play a day 2. And a PLO one here. Let's see what our setup will be. Going to take the 8 to showdown. Chat goes here. Camera goes here. Let me know if that works. Something like this. Jacks were opening. Okay, let me know if this works. Okay, we open the jacks and we get jammed on by the guy with $1,500. I'm not gonna slow roll him. Probably have the best hand. This would be a pretty nice one. 88% to take the $1,500 bounty. 2 outs, 2 7s. Could be a 7. It's not a 7. Off to a very hot start. And the chat is on fire today. George is asking, where do you study PLO? And Tony is saying, probably at home mostly, which is the correct answer. Okay. That was my alarm. So I managed to beat my alarm by quite a bit. Also, the pain is going away slowly. Maybe because of the painkillers I took. Maybe because of the painkillers I took. 100 people tuning in. Let's see. Yeah, viewership on Twitch seems to be abnormally good. Okay. For sure we want to bet here. I'm not sure about my sizing on a board like this. Wow. Big pots being played here. Between 6 cents and the other guy. Let's see. What happened here? Jackpot bet with a 7. Again on the turn, and he shoved. Yeah. It's a nice time to have a 3-3. Of course the 9 gets there. We're blind versus blind. Well, not sure how he still got a bet out there, but trying to think of where his bluffs are coming from. Of course the 9 gets there. Float with the 10 jack. The overs with the king. I think he can fold here, but it's potentially pretty close. Here we're going to peel. We're not limping to fold. Start with a check. Queen jack suited. It's a very decent flop. And here 18%, 23, 33. Ace might be an out as well. And it's a $500, so we're putting our money in. That's a 9. Here we're raising with the queen jack. I think we wanna play for stacks. If it's 100k, I'm probably folding, but our opponent folding. Not sure how everyone is at the end of their time bank already. He can't reopen the action, so we're gonna call here. He can reopen the action. Maybe the rules are different. 36% though is 8. Okay. Here we're going to 3-bet. We have been very active on this table, so I wouldn't be surprised to see a reshove with ace queen suited. I mean, ace queen suited probably super standard to reshove, considering I'm going to be calling wider than I'm supposed to for chip EV. Perfect layout. Thank you. Good luck on the Sunday grind from CG Poker. I do all of my studying is on Monker, considering that the outputs on Runet ones are also Monker outputs. So if you're playing pot limit Maya and you don't know what Monker is, then you have a problem. I'm not sure if you remember, but we used to battle a little bit at Heads Up PLO. Cool to follow your journey. Was CG your screen name as well, or is it the best country for poker players, Austria? Do you want to move there, or is it not worth it for you? No, I've never really considered moving to Austria, but yeah, it's a very interesting country in terms of taxation for poker. I have stayed in Malta for a very long time. You don't pay PLO. Suspect. Dirk sent you an IMG message a month ago. Retweet. I don't really use IG for SM, but have it. Good luck today, pal. Yeah, so the Instagram. Not sure if this is a reshove. I actually think not. Going to call here. Can potentially bust a couple of players. Okay, well, I guess we're all going all in now. This is sometimes how a bounty ends up being played. Lautaro with a nice hand. And we'll hop in again, of course. Yeah, so I don't read the IG messages. It's I don't have time for it. Sometimes it's forwarded, sometimes I scan through it to see what people have been sending, but I can't respond to all of them. You can post your question here though, and I'll respond to it. Okay, let's continue our perfect setup. Okay. Poker struggling. 3 well in ace king, king, queen. Not a horrible time to have king, queen, but drawing thin now. I know Lautaro Guerrero. He won a couple of the tournaments actually. He plays well, he's very aggressive. Not nice to have him on your left in the tournament. I'm going to play the 10k today as well. Bit of a risk, but sometimes you have to. Ace king in the big blind. What dreams are made of? What dreams are made of? Open and a 3-bet. Cannot reopen the action, unfortunately. .5. Call from the Pope. Smells like tents. And we're going to chop up the blinds from Samuel. Open, call, call. Interesting. On a board like this, I think we want to start leading, and a hand like this is amazing to lead. We have 10 high, so if you take it down here, we're pretty happy. If he jams it, we'll have enough equity to call with. Sizable bet by my opponent. We call once. People really struggle to find bluffs here, I think. We're not blocking any pairs, so I'll happily fold here. Yeah, it's kind of tough to represent the hand after not betting the turn. Although I should probably still do it, but okay, there's some interesting spots. CG87 was my screen name on Stars at the Heads Up Zoom. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty bad with screen names, so I don't really remember, to be honest. Try to free pip this hand. Super big bet. He's back from Jordan. Have you had any coaching before reaching 2K PLO? No, I guess I reached 2550 by myself. But I definitely, like, if I had coaching, it would have been way better. Like, being coached was definitely a turning point in my poker career. I think for almost any player. It's very hard to know what to focus on, what to study, what to think if you're just a lone soldier. So you have to get some help from other people. Crazy setup. Nice bet on the turn. Not sure about the sizing, but seems like PLO trainer Rio tool is way enough to some point, both based on Monka Solver. No, there's a lot of shortcomings in vision. If you're serious about your poker career and you're only using vision, it's definitely a problem. I think in a tournament like this we want to play super wild and wide to build up a stack. We started later, of course, than the other people, which in a bounty is not to be preferred, I think. Going to bet. Here we're all in with the Jack-10 suited. I see a spade. And there's the second one. Let's see if we can do it. That's another spade. And then here we're going to jam. And that's in a redraw. Going to let this one go. This guy's seemingly very tight. I think he's just Trying to abuse the fact that we're playing a bounty. Shoving that with ace king, yeah. All in, let's see what he has. Sixes, reasonable. It's a reasonable decision. That's not us. But no worries. We still have money to buy in again. It's really comforting losing my bullets here in the 1k and then running hot in the 100k. Okay, so not too big stacks at my table, that's nice. Extra white call and we get the straight squeeze. Six four in the muck. Let's head over to the chat. He's back. Okay, the chat is a little bit quiet. Today we're gonna talk about some of the problems the chat has. If you have a problem, post it in the chat and I'll give you my advice as a unlicensed psychologist. Calling here one pair, two backdoors, should be in decent shape. So we flop the nut flush with a pair. And we're going to check it twice. We're blocking two pair. Small is fine now. I think we bought into this one again. Right. Yes. We will mutts with the race. That's funny. Going to go all in. I mean, kings is definitely part of his range here, but I'm so under-wrapped here. Saying fun one. Be fun and rewarding to take different lines sometimes. You have to find checks with the nuts always to protect your range. And holding the top pair is probably a good one because you're blocking part of his continuing range, and then on the turn blocking top 2 pair is maybe one of the few combos where we check again, but I'm not sure. Limp. Call. We're in a bounty, so we cannot really fold there. Yeah, we flip top set. Easy all in. That's a lot of outs. Back to the drawing table. Back to the drawing table. We really want to fire as many bullets in this 500 and then run good in our higher tournaments. Knight 5, not good enough to open. This guy wants to pick up his bounty, of course. It's probably fine to fold. Here we'll bet quite high frequency. 2.7 is fine, I think. We're all in. Decent equity. We win. Check back. Original bluffs on monotone boards. That's a bad prediction. Here I don't really like checking back with air, so I'm going to try this with the force. It's close, but I'm going to fold. Like for sure making him fold a deuce, a 3 on the pair. Maximilian is asking, are you doing bankroll management? Well, my bankroll got so big that there's not really a tournament that I'm not rolled for. Come on boys, make some noise. Yes, I agree. Royal straight quads. Where is your next live stop? It'll be in Montenegro. At what point do you need to use Mongo solver versus pre-solved stuff? I mean, probably from the start. If you're like a 200 PLO zoom rack, maybe it's fine to do it, but the sizings are off. You don't see how big your mistake is. It's just, I mean, it's not easy to use Monker, which is, that's a great thing, right? Like every time you do something that's tough, you know there's other people out there that are not willing to do it, so it's hard at the start and you'll get used to it. Maybe you can hire someone to run sims for you. That's what I do. Hello, good luck from Vienne, from flush to both in the 1k PLO and the jam. Psychologist, I have been playing 10 to 12 hours per day on apps, but the rake is so high. When I play heads up, I make about 250 an hour, including rakeback, and only 90 an hour. However, The fish keeps jumping around, so you can't always play heads up with him. So full ring is not that plus EV, so I decided to just play less volume. But on my spare time, I'm deciding if I should play on GG Poker. Yeah, GG Poker also a very high rake, so maybe maybe play a little bit less, enjoy your life a little bit more, like have more of a life balance, study more, and try to aim for a spot in the poker top, the poker elite. Of course, not everyone has the talent level to do it, but it's way more rewarding than grinding mid stakes and yeah, I don't know, like if you play 2-5 for a living, I'd probably prefer to do another job than poker. Like it's very unhealthy. It messes with your dopamine levels greatly. So if you're playing 2-5 for 10-12 hours a day, I would definitely do something differently. But yeah, $250 per hour is a lot of money. We got the fold, nice. Yeah, that was a nice fold. Oh, he continues to rake him so high on GG Poker, and hitting the bet beat jackpot actually seems a lot of EV, and PLO 6 games are so good. It's hard to find the time to study. And then there's also PLO 4, PLO 5, PLO 6. Okay, so here I'm going to teach you something that I wish I knew when I was younger, or I guess I knew it, but I didn't want to listen to it. So whenever you're studying, the hourly of your studying will always be multiples of the hourly of you playing. So if you're playing because your action is too good, it's, from a financial point of view, literally the most retarded thing you can do. Of course, I have been there and I have done the same thing, because I like playing so much more than studying. So for me, it's like not enjoyable at all to study. But I missed out on earning so much more money by not studying more earlier in my career. It's a little bit more balanced now, but for sure I won't cross 1 hour a day. Which, if you're looking at the right material, 1 hour a day should be enough. That's like considering you have the same talent level as I do. For me, 1 hour is enough. My long-winded question is, would you just stick to one game format or play multiple games? PLO 5, PLO 6 for me, or play good games and game select on GG? I think it's best to focus on one game and become very, very, very good in that game, and then branch out to other games. The concepts are usually the same. So once you become very, very elite in one, it's way easier to transition to the others. That's also what you see in PLO 4. Like the best heads-up player in PLO 4 is also the best heads-up player in PLO 5. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Fold. Here we're going to call wider than usual as well. Queen, queen, 9-3. Kind of interesting spot. With two players that can reshove. So yeah, focus on one thing, study 1 hour a day, 2 hours a day. Play for 6 to 8 hours. Probably 2-3 hour sessions are the best structure, or at least for me. It's so easy to tell yourself that you're not losing focus, and kind of impossible to play on top of your game longer than 3 hours. What stakes do you play? PLO trainer, you see EV or EV loss of every decision. Yeah, so the Jainandas one I think is a little bit better. So here we have a funny spot where a lot of people overfold. Like, it's probably super bad to fold here with this hand. Even though people are underbluffing with this size. Covering everyone, this is probably a bad open, but we get all faults. Potentially a table that we want to run over a little bit. Ryan Victor's is limping again, so that means he's either very good or very bad. I think we get to jam the king queen. Oh, we're on the final table. ICM value 9k. Not too shabby. That's nice. We have a final table. But even if you get good like yourself, it seems hard to get action online. So you would have to play more live PLO to get action. Well, I'm not sure if you've checked my Twitter, but I made 2.8 last year, so there's definitely action online. I'm not saying it's easy, but and also traveling. I'm not sure why you would be against it. I think it's very good for developing. Also, like, the average poker player is borderline retarded when it comes to social interaction, so might be good for your social skills as well. Very sweet plays PLO 5 heads up, never knew. Yeah, he plays everything, so he plays no limit hold'em, PLO 4, PLO 5, and in all of those he won against the best of the best. Super sick. So sick. UT Train is saying, great seeing you play in Jeju. I know Jay Kuhn encouraged you to play short deck. Are you thinking of taking a shot at the next Triton stop where they have it? Probably not. I have so many things that I should focus on when it comes to studying, and I'm already short on building in enough time to study, so not gonna take on a new game. In buy-ins I can probably play $500,000 a year with a 10% ROI, which is 50k, so it's definitely not worth it. For the prestige maybe it would be funny, but I don't think it's worth it financially. GTO Fish is saying, I was sold on the fact that the best sizes have been pre-selected too in the PLO trainer, so I wonder why I should even start Monkosolver at this point. What do you think? I think it's better to use Monkosolver. Funny spot. I'm not sure if I get the bluff here, but we're going to try it anyway. Of course, better to block a 10 or 6. I think JPP will find plenty of continues with a 10 and a couple of overs. Here, I think we get a nice continue. Should be good for our range. Leading a lot of deuces here, 10-6. I have made 1 million in poker 8 years ago, and I tried to make it in real life and failed, so I feel rushed to get back to where I was in poker and play some decent stakes, but don't know the best way. I will re-listen to your feedback, thank you. I understand what you are saying, but playing on apps and GG Poker, it seems like game selection is more important than talent. And app games usually have a min VPIP of 40% to 50% with 4 to 7 BB squid. Yeah, game selection is becoming a very important part of your game, but it doesn't say, like nowadays people say, okay, well, if you game select well, it's more important than studying. It's most important that you both study and then game select, of course. It really gives you a huge boost in your win rate, being well studied in a lot of spots. And since rake is your biggest opponent these days, working on your edge can really make a difference. We have to see where we want to sit here. Probably away from the chip leader and close to some big bounties. I feel like I'm always gonna get screwed over here. I'll have to think about a King Jack. Going to reshove. It's don't really have full equity, which really sucks. But also we only need 40 something %. King Queen, that's pretty bad. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Okay. Little jack ski. I wonder how bad my call is there. Oh. Wonder how bad my call is. Busty Snaps, our well-respected editor in the chat, is saying 500 buy-ins live per year for you seems on the low end. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, it's actually super low. I think the edges in short deck run pretty close. So that would be a 50k addition to my EV in a year. Also time that I cannot spend on other things. So I don't think that would be a good use of my time. How crazy that might sound. Yeah, okay, I'll start with a check. I'll start with a check, since we don't connect with the board at all. Let's see if we want to hop into some other tournaments that are almost over. Yes, we do. Opening here. So this showdown mystery bounty. Guess we're going to play that one as well. Going to limp the queen, queen, jack 3. Okay, it's gonna be 6 tables now, which is more than fine, but maybe I'll find less time to respond to the chat. Even these Triton events is already like kind of close if I only play my own action. It's probably like 1.5 million in buy-ins, and then at the top end I would get 20% ROI, which is 300k, so then it's definitely worth it. But like the Jeju stop, I definitely made enough mistakes where my ROI is not going to be 20%. So then it becomes closer pretty quickly. Romanovsky with the 8-7. King, queen. No Bluffsky. Pot bet by Gavs. We have a lot of equity there, but I don't see how we realize it. Here I'm going to go ahead and fold my ace. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Of course, that's not how we look at poker, but we have an open from this guy, so yeah, we're going for broke. If he jams, it's actually kind of close, probably in the 500, but it's not really the flop that we were hoping for, but enough to stack it off on, I think we do get there. That's nice. Here we flop a jack. We're quite deep. I'm so punty in tournaments. I really want to raise here. Just call. Just call and lead. Just call and lead. So yeah, the reason why I think we get to lead here is that after check calling, after check calling, we don't have like complete air anymore. My opponent still does. Then the jack strengthens both my 6-10 and jack, so 3000 and he jams. Going to fold. Romanowski, of course, queen king is in his range. I'm not sure if I'm good enough to fold on the river. We are to the payouts. 4 on 5 plays a spade. Quite far. It's quite far. Yes, I was talking about adding short deck as Jason Kuhn suggested. I have been on pace to make 30-40k per month on different apps, clubs and sites. I think good racks can make 200-300k on GG if you play up to 1k. Listen, those are very good results, 30-40k a month. You can disregard anything I say if that's the win rate you're pulling. See betting small on the table that you guys can't see. Finney has answered my questions very well. I just feel lost grinding my way away for the last 9 months. Well, if you're making that much money, you can definitely put more focus and emphasis on living a healthy life. If you're winning at that rate and you put it in investments, you'll be financially free in a couple of years. Like even 2 should be enough. 3, maybe. It's really easy to get caught up in trying to make as much money as possible, and then once you're financially free, you start to understand that there's more important things in life, or the things that you want to focus on once you have the money were things that you could focus on before. Big all in here, aces against 10s. Yeah, Hold'em is brutal. We're on the final table here, boys. I definitely messed up in Jeju. It hurts me to say, but definitely not hitting the 20% ROI that I'm aiming for. Start with a check. System seems to be a little bit slow. Maybe it's GG poker. Taro with the c-bet. I think most of the time when we continue here, we do it with a raise. open from GPP. He seems to be pretty active, so we have a very easy 3-bet there. Off stream, we're refiring another tournament. This is one of those flops where you can check fold. Bottom of the range. A limp by Romanovsky, that's interesting. I would like to overlimp, but Queen Jack maybe not strong enough. JPP still very active, so I try it again. Yeah, and this time we're going with our hands. Not super happy about it, of course, but see betting here at a very high frequency. We're holding all the overpairs under the gun. Strong hands. Do get the fold from JPP, which is a very desirable result. Call from J-Hope. I wouldn't mind the lead from him on this turn. There's no stopping JPP. Let's find the lead. Holy Shemian. That's off table. Let's see what he has. Queen, queen. Let's see, we're somewhat close to the payout, so I think ace deuce becomes a fold. Maybe it's a fold anyway for chips, I don't know, it's kind of close. But we're under some ICM pressure. Part of the field has left the tournament already, so. Okay, wake up with the top set. I want to try and play some hands here. This hand's not really a hand that we want to get into the mix with. Okay, rather shoving ace deuce suited and defending ace deuce offsuit. Quick call, that's usually bad news. We have outs. We have a couple of outs. Nope. Nopey, nopey, nopey. So we can drag another tournament into this slot. It's a shame. It's probably the softest tournament on GG Poker. Let's see. We have a mystery bounty. Guess I'll hop in now because it's a bounty. Going to pot here. We want to try and capture his bounty. Also, this flop is pretty good for our range. It's a bit spewy for sure, but we want to build up a stack. So anytime we can take a spewy decision, we will go for it. High-variance, I'll call it. To me, it feels like even top racks overestimate their ROI in live MTT series. Romeo Pro is a wild one. The question was studying, focus on which games, how to move up, mental. Yeah, study with Monkasolver, like make sure that the games you're playing in, that you have the exact sims that you need for pre-flop. Maybe some database analysis of the players you're playing against. Ding Biao. Played a ton with him in the Triton events. Yeah, I do think the top racks overestimate their ROI. I think the top end of my ROI would be 20%, and then I messed up so many times in Jeju that easily, it's pretty easy to make it disappear by a couple of bad moves. We're gonna follow our ace, spike trips on the flop, funny moment. Give me 30-40k a month, I will clean toilets, just grind it out. Yeah, it's super good. It's you're in the top 1%. Cheeky little bluff. Here we're going to open. This guy's sitting out, so allows us to open very wide. Do get the fold from Ryan. I think we can delay it. C-bet here. The top of his range is gone. We have jack high. Sometimes you just have to click it. Also, this open is a little bit wide, but there's a lot of ICM pressure already. We're holding an ace, which is the most relevant blocker you can have late in the tournament. We needed that river in the 500. I mean, if you put it that way, you seem to run really well in no-limit tournaments. That's a funny statement, since my other no-limit hold'em tournament win was not on stream. We're very far from making a good cash here. Fired a lot of bullets already in other tournaments, but yeah. Let's see, answer some questions. Where does one even play short deck to get reps in? I think GG Poker has short deck cash, as far as I know. He finds the fold, which is super good for us. I think we want to fold here. Ryan playing a lot of hands. Could be a sign of him being good or bad. I want to be able to play the big live PLO games and probably need at least 1 to 2 million roll, and I have friends that are in them, so I feel a bit of FOMO to not be in the USA, but USA is not very friendly for online. Yeah. I can definitely tell you that if you're making 30-40k a month, you're doing really well. There's only a handful of people that beat that in those quote-unquote juicy private games. It looks very attractive, but there's a lot of downsides there. Was the call out, to be clear? I think your estimates are reasonable. Yeah, no, I mean, I think 20% would be possible for me if I study hard, but apparently I didn't study hard enough because I made too many mistakes. So yeah, I have to do better. I have to study harder. So yeah, actually like getting reps in a tournament like this one and then looking into the results. I mean, I think I know my biggest problem now, so for sure my ROI will be quite a bit higher for next time. I feel very comfortable in day one when ICM is not a thing. Also some spots I have a very decent understanding, but I for sure push the action way too much. Okay, so yeah, this hand is like a perfect limp hand, but now that we get to put a lot of pressure on our opponents, I think opening is the better option. So this you will see more often now. People folding to the chip leader. Slowly chips will flow to my stack. Break your neck with the limp. Min open from the small blind. I think it's a pretty cool hand to raise with. Of course, the bounty is there to be picked up. We have a bottom set with a diamond. And we get to raise there sometimes. Okay, so now we have a very big stack here. I'm going to overlimp this one. It's off screen, I guess. Let's see, what's the call out? No, I mean, I'm a cash game guy, so I wouldn't be super offended if if it was the case that I'm not getting a 20% ROI, but it should be doable. Like the top guys definitely get 20%. I'm somewhere in the top, but could be outside of the top 10 in a tournament like that. So yeah, here we probably have a chip leader that's going to open a lot of hands, as he could and should. I'm in a position where I have to just fold a lot, trying to make the money. Now we are playing a $500 tournament, so I really do not care too much about the min cash. So if a spot is close, I'll definitely go for it. To entertain the chat, 158 people watching, not too bad, not too bad. I've been gone for a while. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. The connection seems to be pretty stable. We're on the final table already. I'm gonna add in a couple of more tournaments, the 10K even. That's gonna be a big one. Meet with the limp again. I think I'm going to raise this combination. So now we're one out from the money. Ryan opening. That should be very aces heavy. Probably only aces. 9-3 defending. Now you can see he's in a world of pain. King Jack without a club, I think. Pretty standard to check here. Yeah, with the pot bets. Won't find enough air bluffs there to consider calling. That's good enough for the limp. Suited. Suited. Limp fold, probably fine. Here we go with king high against a 3-barrel. Jeez, it might be the hold'em goat after all. Right, it's a shame that one was off table. Defend the big blind with king high. He goes for 3 streets and we go with the king high. Always hiding my good hero calls. No, not at all. Putting it to the stream straight. Wow, we have a defend from Chinese Bobby and he's getting himself into trouble with 6, 8, 10. Oh, wow, yeah, that's very costly. It's kind of what I did in Jeju. It's super tough sometimes to play those spots well. These $500 tournaments seem relatively easy to beat. It's kind of close already. I'll call once, but just don't find enough bluffs there. Folding here, next price 3K. Ryan Victor's opens, and he opened before too, so I'm going to try and apply some pressure here. I think flat calling is the worst option. We've got super tight as well, or kind of tight. These are spots easier to do in a $500 tournament than a 100K, but should be the way to play it. What place would you recommend to visit for someone going the first time to the Netherlands? I mean, Amsterdam, there's so many things to do in Amsterdam, but also just outside of Amsterdam. So for sure the most beautiful city in the Netherlands. People that live there, not the nicest, for sure. Very self-centered. Just in general, like capitals have attract the least social people of a country, I think. They're kind of done with tourists, too many of them there. Same way that Paris has the worst end of it whenever it comes to French people. So yeah, Amsterdam is a good place to start. Amsterdam in summer is super beautiful. Pick up the aces, which is a nice timing. Then we have the kings here, getting it in, and you people say I run well. I would like to see it. Okay, that's a good start. It's a decent turn. It's a decent turn. We're gonna jam the aces, and here we're going to do it as well. Gonna fold again. Here I think pot is the size to go with. Here, pushing out Rodrigo with the 10 high. It's quite good, I think. Let's see if he falls for it. Okay, he does. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Amsterdam, yeah, super nice. You have a couple of nice cities in the south as well. Breda, where I'm from, is quite nice to visit. Den Bosch, also nice. Eindhoven, okay, but I wouldn't go out of my way to visit it, I think. I love poker, but I'm cursed. I lose all big all-in spots. I can't win MTTs. I can't play cash because winning AIs isn't needed, but I also lose in big AIs in cash. Any advice to break the curse? Yes, stop is to become real with yourself. You're probably not good enough, bro. You probably have to study harder. You probably have to push harder. If you think you're winning or losing all the all-ins in the big spots, most likely you're just too tight, and then maybe you get it in ahead a lot, but you're just losing too much money in other spots. At some point you will have a sample that is big enough to prove that you win. Like, it's impossible to keep losing if you're a winning player. Chris is saying good night from the light under the curtains. I'm assuming you're not in Euro time zone right now, lol. You assumed well, sir. We had a huge spot here that we still have to look into. Really enjoy your content, Vinny. How long, if you were to start from scratch, do you think it would take to reach a sufficient bankroll to play 100, 200? For me, relatively quickly, of course, because I'll be able to rise through the stakes very quickly, or get a staking deal going. So for me, super easy. If you do it nowadays with me as your coach, probably a couple of years, 2-3 years. But for my opponent, he's pricing me out. He's pricing me out. We pick up a couple of chips there. On the final table, so we had a huge hand here. Looked like a 3-way all-in or something. 3 flushes. Bet, raise, call. Then what the fuck is that 10-3 doing? Boyansky. I have no idea. Open fold from Bevy. Ham is sitting out. What do you think about Arnhem to live? I have never been to Arnhem. My favorite comment from Amsterdam was the one about don't go to the Anne Frank house because it's just a house and she's not there. Yeah. Royal straight quads, thanks. Was thinking about Rotterdam also. I mean, Rotterdam, I wasn't a fan back in the day and I went there quite often because a lot of friends that studied were living there. But it's becoming a very nice city. Mr. Vidi, you enjoy PLO tournaments more than No Limit Hold'em. If there was a bunch of them, would you only play them? Yeah, enjoy pillow more than hold'em, of course. Like knowing what to do just gives you a nicer feeling, I think. Going to bet small here, it's not necessarily what GTO would dictate. It allows him to draw with something worse. And here. We have close spots. Pot bet on the river. Ooh. We have a super nice bluff catcher, but I think we're just gonna let it go. Picture perfect flop for us with the sevens. Yeah, of course we have to call here. Okay, we can't fold yet. We have a bunch of backdoors as well. And if he's anywhere close to decent, he'll have bluffs there, but boy is it hard to find them. This is the kind of hand that's great in a cash game, and then in a tournament setting we find to fold. Straight flush. So it turns out that we run okay in these no limit hold'em tournaments. There's a lot of reason for my opponent to bluff here. I don't like his bluff there. He's bidding an 8, he's bidding a 9. Not sure what he would bluff. Okay. That was a nice pot, nice pickup. We have 7.5 buy-ins now here. We go on a little tournament break. Maybe time to start ordering some food. Okay. what we have. We have a 10k. We have a 10k no limit hold'em. We have to ride the wave, so I'm gonna play that one later on. Boys, make some noise. We need Victor. One of the best streams I have been a part of. Have fun all. Yeah, so Victor might be coming later today, but I'm not sure what time he's waking up. I don't know if it's possible to get a real statistical sample in MTTs for human life. I'll get better. I mean, you have to... 98% of the people that I talk to that say these things, they are just not good enough. In tournaments, you're gonna experience a lot of bad beats. You basically have to win 10 flips to win a tournament. But if you play very tight, it really seems like you're getting it in with the best hand all the time and then losing. But in reality, you're losing it by not fighting for pots hard enough. I stand behind my no limit run good statement. Yeah. Pretty crazy river. Nice check raise by him. Super nice. River, I don't know, but yeah, I'm not a no limit hold'em guy. Okay. I guess we'll continue the intermittent fasting a little bit more. Healthy foods. Yeah, not sure. I think they deleted me from the delivery app. Oh, I can order again. That's nice. What a life. Yes, we've been playing very tight here. Ham woke up with a hand. 10-10-5-3. That's definitely too wide. Okay, Ryan also woke up. They're all in. Oh, wow. Ace King 10, and he was in such bad shape. That's super crazy. He ends up splitting, which is bad for us, of course, but we're here for educational purposes anyway, so. A very nice hand to open. I think we're going to flat call this time. Lead from my opponent. called a small amount to potentially bink the nuts, which I think is fine. A reshove from this guy would have been amazing. %. Blocking two queens. Fold from my opponent. Opens to white in final stages, MTT. I like a size on that flop. A lot of those medium hands, they just become folds. Let's take a look at the pay jumps. We're 5 left. It's very small, the next one, and then the one after kind of big. So we make one pay jump now. Going to squeeze ourselves in here. With a potential bust. This guy is playing way too wide. With the limp. I'm not sure what to make of it. Might be super strong, but we have a bounty to pick up. Ooh. No, the limped aces. We fell for it, we're not falling. The bounty's too big. Ace 10, wow. Well, he only has one out, which is my queen. That's my queen. Okay, that's unfortunate. that was that one out I was talking about. Okay, I guess I'm not the hot runner anymore. Wow, that was pretty crazy lame re-race. Okay, yeah, we're still in. We're still in it to win it. Just here to entertain everyone. Guess that means the no limit hot run is officially over, maybe. Maybe it's officially over. Mr. Bollen. We start with a check here. Follow up on the previous stream. Did you and Victor ever settle your friendly bet? You bet on the profitability of defending 6-6-4 deuce single suited from the big blind to 4-way. We found a sim in which it was a defend. But it was not exactly the structure I was playing in, so it's kind of, I don't know. It's, yeah, I don't know. So we didn't really settle. It's very hard unless we have the exact sim that we can go off. Most likely, since GG Poker is high rake, that's gonna make it a fold, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Okay, that's basically what you want to see happen. Okay, we find a double up. We find a double up. I think I am someone who can put some pressure now. Here we're going to raise. This is kind of how our bluffs are going to look like. It's too easy to always call a combination like this. Yeah, it's fine to check. Kind of giving up on our bluff. We can still take it to showdown if he checks twice. If he starts betting, then it becomes very tough to win the hand. Like his sizing as well. Puts pressure on the hand like we have. I think we're... fuck, it's a bounty, I forgot. Ryan with the open. I think with 3-betting this hand, I'm not counting on too much full equity, but he might find it. Lead. Of course we're jamming here. And he did find the fault. Here we see betting. Find the straight on the turn. Bet again. Checking. An option. But if he has one pair, he basically has to peel here always because of the bounty. Easy fold. I'm going to fold this one. I think the blocker value is super bad, and then there's so many reshoving stacks. That's fine to fold it, but I'm just freestyling, of course. Okay, we're all in here. What we want is me calling and Ding folding, which might be unlikely. Ding doesn't like to fold. He does fold. Show me the money he has. Oof. Wow, crazy result for him. This guy was opening way too wide, so this is the moment where we punish him. Also, we river this one. We just fold here. Put the 3x open. And we're going to take down a tournament. It feels like. We have to hop into the 10k. Hopping into the 10k. Okay. We have a decent table. Wow, 12.5 big blinds, that's very low. A6, easy call. have his suits blocked. Bavy with the bet. I'm going to call. Blocking ace deuce. 6-7 is of course available. Still a lot to play for. Okay, we're going to shove in the 10k. I'm gonna show it to you guys. We get some faults. I'll have to get the PLO table to the other side. The 10k is more important for now. So heads up for the win. We have a final table here, we have a 10k here. Here we're going to throw a little raise. Successfully. Here, it's kind of in between. Like we have top pair and a gut shot. It's a good hand, but he's either got air or a very strong hand, so I don't think betting is the best option per se. Here we're going to bet twice, of course, with the nuts. Not sure with the open. Kind of tempting to do something, but I'll let him have it. Okay, I'm forgetting to speak too many things to focus on. Here we have to pair that we can bet. 3-5 would be unfortunate. I think I'm going to decide to jam the tens, which is maybe not a good thing because we want 8s or 9s to reshove, but okay, we never have 5-3 there, so this is the combination we'll have to go with. Okay, as we do correctly. Bevy of blank. I think we just put bet here and get it in. And then once this is over, or hopefully over, he's shoving, so allegedly has a good hand. Ace check, okay. Limp raising this one. Oh boy, what am I doing? Getting into trouble land with the jack deuce. Check, that and a check. Okay. We have to start betting now. We have to start betting. Maybe it's too big, I don't know. Tony, pretty wild boy. I'll have so many bluffs. Ace 4, what do we do here? I think I just shove it in and hopes to get called by something light. Ace 4. A big bounty, this boy. Not that it matters because we don't cover him. I think it's fine to call there, but probably fine to fold, super close. Some mergy betting here. Oh. I'm timing out somewhere. Tables. Where am I timing out? Show all windows. Should be good. Lead. Lead and continue. 6. Ah, this is 10k. I'm playing it like a 1k. Guess that's good. Guess that's good. Open call. I think this is my moment to squeeze. We'll see. King queen. Fold. Romanovsky with the ace king. Interesting play by him. So he wanted to squeeze. We're all in. We're all in. We're doing it, baby. Betting the queen. So here with the queen, we can only bet for value twice, I think, and then with the tens we have amazing protection against other hands. A lot going on still. I'll take some questions after this passes by. Mexican good shot on a 4-liner. Oof, 9 high flush, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Mexican straight is straight on the bottom end. I think Joey invented this. I think we can fold. Here we bet twice for value on the flop and the turn. Maybe not on the turn now. Sure, we wanna pip these jacks. Okay, now we can bet for value again. Folding second the chips, final table. Last two of the 500. This is the 10k and we have 2 outer tables as well. Two outer tables. Going to open. Betting, checking, both fine, I think. We bet small. My opponent opens and we have ace, queen, queen, 5. Wow. Ace, queen, queen, 5 off. I think it's one of the few that we call. Opponent has it. You're gonna raise the jack. Gonna scoop up the bounty, of course. We have the best hand sometimes still. Ace queen queen 5, so my opponent has ace king king 7 if he's speaking the truth, which I think he is. And here we're making a bit of a comeback. Ignacio could shove into us and then we're calling. Jack 6, yeah. 7 8, very thin. But I don't dislike it. Do we check back here sometimes? I think it's a bit too strong. I might misinterpret. What's going on there? Sorry guys, I have to focus. I'll be back doing commentary when there's a little bit less hands going on. The ace jack we're going to open. Tight fold here, the ace jack. Probably have to peel there, but against such a small size. Jack suited. Andre Marcus with the call. We're on the bubble. I'm going to go ahead and think that he has a very tight calling range there. So, yeah, on the bubble there's two reasons. Like I could rejam there for sure. Because we're on the bubble, but also because we're on the bubble I think it's super tight. So weird spot. Leonardo with the jam. And we are playing a bounty. I don't think it's enough. So we're going to fold. Can't really fold it because it's so small, but it smells like a 7. And then here, of course, we're gonna go broke. If he has a full house. Unless I ever have low pairs as bluffs or something. Ace 5, okay. Getting some good hands in the 10k as well. Small raise would be nice, we jam it in. We're gonna see bet out of position here, I think. Get raised. It's probably close with ace queen, but we're all in the 500. He has kings, super duper naked kings. And we pick up aces now. Wow. Okay. Shit is exciting. Boyanovsky, open shove, one time. I'm not sure what's better here. Flat calling, of course, very attractive option as well. But I just think in a bounty, he's more inclined to call there. 4.5, expecting him to shove with most pairs. All in with the ace queen. Pretty standard. He shoves on us, we go all in happily, king 9. Ace on the turn. That's not bad. Betsky here. Checking's fine too. check. We're checking to call. I think we can fold here, considering it's the bubble. No, less white shoves, I guess. But please correct me if I'm wrong. Super chat. Flop the super nuts here. Okay, we get raised, get it in. Check. Let's see. I think we're gonna check raise here. We won't get a fold on the King of Hearts. What did he have there? 6 deuce. Yeah, that's fine. Well played by him. Well played, well played. Very happy with my own play as well. We can put in this one. I'm sorry for the clock sound. That must be annoying. Okay, I'll have a bit more headspace now. Comment on some of the things. This laugh is very style and very funny. Any interest in the second girlfriend challenge? Might not be the most profitable use of your time, but the last one was so close. Yeah, maybe end of the year if I feel even more comfortable with my heads-up play. Do you have any advice on how to start studying with a solver? So far my studying has consisted of courses. I want to invest in something like Vision, but honestly have no idea how to go about it. Thanks and keep up the good vibes. Well, yeah, probably the best thing to go about it is to going to VPIP this one. Deuces never loses. It's fairly close, I think. So I'm going to do it. Let's see how this turns out. This is very bad news. Ace King, that's very good news. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, that's us. Yeah. That's exactly what we wanted. $300. Yeah, so we do run good. And these no limit hold'em tournaments. Not sure about this one, but I'm not going to fold. Please check. Well played, sir. Feels like he still has plenty of bluffs there. We're out of this tournament, so we'll put this one in that slot. Pope, no aces. That's my queen, lol lol. Well, that is a wreck. Limp Gem ace 10 off. That is a new one. If it's required to win 10 flips to win an MTT, I can do that. I'm lucky to get one. Yes, yes, but he doesn't have to river as the Pope would have made some juicy cash games. Yeah, he plays cash as well for a long time. He played. Yeah, this guy is allowed to open a lot. What do you think of this idea for the stream? Review below hands submitted by the chat. Each user must make a minimum donation to a charity of your choice for a hand review. Yeah, I don't think you reach a lot of people with hand reviews, so maybe hand reviews of myself could be interesting. As long as it is with you guys, sign me up. Almost drunk enough to join. 9-ball corner pocket. Sorry about the clock. I'm playing Pilo, of course, but unfortunately sober. Can't you do it like the pro streamers, break-even poker players who zoom into the tables in action to have it on full display? If possible, to be a high-end streamer and boss players simultaneously. Yeah, it's hard to combine the two, so not possible for now. Takes a lot of headspace to zoom in. This is some other biscuit and 200 Russian cash. Good luck, Dirk. Very nice that you stream. Keep it up. So we're almost in the money, so his range is going to be very tight. Not sure if I have like small 3 bets there in the big blind. Might be interesting. And these boys are going at it. Break. Small bet. We're not going anywhere with the 9. Good luck from Croatia, if any. Thank you. I don't want to be a chat pro, but the no limit hold'em is. I think maybe I'm allowed. I think we want to just triple barrel the ace deuce on the deuce deuce. 3. We are perceived to have a lot of bluffs on the bubble. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We do have range advantage. I guess I'm very used to just checking out of position a lot there. But I definitely like putting ace deuce in the bet range there. That's what I would do with some bluffs as well, I guess. Because most of my bluffs go in the delayed C betting line as well, but here, since we're perceived to have a lot of bluffs, I think we're going to jam. We're probably jamming into a flush. Plus we have range advantage of all the overpairs, check plus. I agree, it's nice. Yeah, you can definitely coach me in no limit hold'em. Yo, good morning. Are you studying for hold'em as well now? I'm not really studying, but I mean the concepts apply to hold'em as well. I won't be. I probably my best bet is that I'm break even in these no limit hold'em tournaments, which is probably another piece of evidence that people tend to overestimate their skill level. I have studied some, but it's a long time ago. No Pilo 10k on Sundays during this WSOPC series. Maybe, but maybe it's not running. YouTube question here. What makes the most money? Video, shorts, or live stream? I don't know what to focus on. Thanks. I don't monetize my content, so I have no idea. If you want to make money from content creation, it's probably best to aim for creating the best content possible. Don't monetize it, and the monetization will come in another way than from AdSense or that kind of stuff. Probably to work together with a sponsor or play in a private game. Hi Dirk, I've been playing poker either part-time or full-time for the past 5 years. I've always struggled with the networking part of professional poker. I'm beating mid-stakes online and live. How would you find a network of like-minded pros to study and improve my game with? How do you go about networking? So I'm in a very special position. Well, I will tell you how I got my first coach, and I got very, very lucky. Somebody joined my table. He was showing the flag from Malta, the country that I was living in at that time. And I asked him out for lunch. So we went for lunch, we met up a couple of times, and he was a couple of steps, or more than a couple of steps, ahead of me in terms of his poker career. So when I went broke, he was the person I reached out to, and since we had a personal connection already, it was easier for him to back me, to stake me. And then when he felt unsure if his investment was going to return, he started coaching me. So I got very lucky there, but of course I did take the decision to reach out to him and have a lunch. Just being friendly without expecting something in return is a very good start, I think. Traveling to live stops is really going to help with your network. Talking at the table. So yeah, that's what I would do. And I think it's very good that you're trying to improve it. It's a lot of poker players, they solely focus on studying sims, and they miss out on a lot of value that comes from networking. I think you ended up being distracted while answering my question about starting to study with a solver. Haha, would really appreciate if you have insights. Elmo is love. Let's see if I can find your question. It's better to include the question if you're asking it for the second time. Do you have any advice on how to start studying with a solver? So far my studying has consisted of courses, and I want to invest in something like Vision. But honestly, I have no idea how to go about it. Well, I'll tell you how to go about it. You buy it, you try it, and then you learn from it. So yeah, for sure they have videos explaining how Vision works, and you can just jump into it. If you're playing poker professionally and you're not using Vision at the moment, for sure it's going to be worth the money. So just buy it for 1 month, try it out, and I think I'm going to let go of this 9-6 here. HPV, you're probably always defending there, but I think it's fine to let it go. So yeah, you just buy it, and there's a lot of material on how to use it. Let's see, do I want to defend this hand? Fairly close to the bubble, so I think not. Here we're on the money bubble. How nice would it be to just jab here? Probably not that nice, but gonna start with a call. Open. Re-jam from Romanovsky. Oh, Mayo Pro, I guess. Wow, checks against Ace King. Okay, my opponent checks back. It's kind of close, but with the fives we can charge the Ace High, I think. Going to check, but it's pretty cool to bet small here. Like Ace Jack, Ace 10 call. Why not? We're going to do it. I think you're supposed to check, but sometimes you just have to do it. And it didn't work out at all. It didn't work out at all. Romanovsky with the C-bet. He's very short on time, this guy. Checking. Check back here. Fairly easy check back, fairly easy shove as well. He's 10. Interesting limp. I think you want to open into a big blind that's short and kind of loose. But what do I know? I'm going to defend the King Jack. Have you played any live cash games in Jeju or just tourneys? Just tourneys. It's kind of pricing me out of floating with the King Jack. It's a smaller size, for sure we call. On that turn, potentially lead. Just tournaments. Still waiting for my invite to the private games. It's so annoying that this guy is on his time bank already. Start with a call. Might be a hand that we bluff open. He's all in. Fold here. Janovsky's out. Two pay jumps coming as well. Two pay jumps coming. Here we're going to size up a little bit. Incentivize the big blind to peel wide, or if he peels wide, make him pay more. Get opened into king 9 is too strong. Back to flush draw. Still have king high, which is short on value, blind versus blind. Check it back. Let it go. Here, open shoving seems very attractive. The worst case scenario, we get called and we have 30% to pick up his bounty. We're gonna generate a lot of folds. With the ace queen now. And a shove from Pope, so we get a second chance to bust our buddy. We had ace queen off the last time as well. Ace 10, ace 9 this time. That's the 9. We have a couple of outs. That's one of them. It's drawing pretty thin now. Getting a bit wider here with the big blind being so short. $277. Okay, I guess we're in the mystery bounty territory now. Let's queen off the 10k. Okay. We dunk the turn, and of course we go all in on the river. He has to call basically every hand because there's a straight on the board. Only hand that beats us, king queen. Queen jack. Got away good there. Not sure about my flat call. Sven Anderson with the all-in. It's a mystery bounty now, so I'm guessing the ranges are gonna be quite a bit wider. There's 8, king queen. It's a good start. That's a troublesome flop. I think I have to fold here. This one will double check and then bet the river with if we get the chance. Kicked out. Oh no. What bounty was on my head? 950. Closing this table. So it's 3 tables now. We have the 10k. We have the 1500, in which we have a pretty big stack. And we have the final table here. Hey Vinny, you said Sanita was beating Barry in heads up. Was it in PLO or no limit hold'em? Was in PLO. It's a board where we sometimes want to check. Are you going to play next Triton stop? Yes, I will. I think they only played PLO. How do you peel a PLO hand live? Well, I'm definitely not the person to ask. I'm very bad at peeling my hand. So yeah, better to ask someone else. I think we're open shoving here. I played live for the first time last night and I couldn't peel properly. No, it's I feel you. I feel you. Boyanovsky, C betting. So Barry is still the GOAT in No Limit Hold'em. Yeah, him and Asian Flushy, I guess. I also dumped 2 buy-ins in 25 hand, but that's besides the point. Yeah, it sounds like a fun session at the high stakes. Folding super close against a size that small. Do you think you make money in this No Limit Hold'em 10k field long term? No. No, the 10k is definitely way too competitive. I'm a losing player in the 10k. Boyanovsky called with king queen off, which was 2 overs in the gutter. Glanced overbet multi-way. Romeo is such a crazy guy. I guess he has too many bluffs and semi-bluffs there, man. Romeo Pro. Yeah, those are the dangerous ones though. You have to pay them off very light when they do have it. Going to fold here. $260k chip still. It's quite a bit. Start with 100k. So yeah, it could be a very big day if we manage to cash the 10k. I think they play up until the final table. It's also hard to believe that, I mean, there's so many people playing this tournament. There must be a couple of guys that are not super good. 136 unique players. Should be one of the better 10Ks around. Boyanovsky caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Let's see. Bet, check, check, check. Bet, call. Yeah, seems fine. I guess we were sizing smaller with the aces, but I'm not good enough to get away with the 7.53 bet. Okay. Chris presumably very tight here. Derek, would you ever consider tanking like 5 or 10 seconds pre-flop every hand in the high rollers if you have no recreationals on the table? I don't know. I mean, of course it's better for my bottom line, but that's not how I would like to make my money, so if I really have to do it because I see another table stalling very heavily, I'll do it, but a lot of people forget that if you make poker like a super enjoyable hobby for people to play, it grows the game of poker way more than trying to exploit every edge, and that would be better for you long term than grinding all those small edges, but people don't seem to realize it. Mastermind has far more specific rake structures and more MTT sims. Vision has more turn and river sims for cash. Okay. That's a nice, I think that's a nice overview of what the difference is. So yeah, if you're a cash game player, maybe Vision better. probably best to get both. I don't think they're that expensive for what they offer. So, well, now I need to find a coach before going broke. True. We have a pay jump. We have a pay jump. Let's see what happened here. Opening into the chippy, a little bit bigger. I'm not sure if that's a thing, but wouldn't mind just taking the pot down. Sixes. I guess we tried to check it down all the way, and even sometimes you turn this one into a bluff. I think we bet a quarter here to price out two overs. Maybe make him call ace high. It's probably somewhat close. Sometimes it's nice, you know, when you go through your head, like, why am I betting here? Well, what's the reason for betting? Oh, I get a little disconnecty necked. Always nice when you're having a deep run. I'm back. Chris opens again. I think I'm going to jam here. We have been relatively in line. Of course, he's well aware that I'm going to jam wider. 3 deuce. Three deuce, and we're going to lead this flop. I think Johannes will find some checkbacks. Turn the flush. By the way, maybe this is a fold, but I don't know. Bet 1/3. Could go even smaller, maybe. But that's the risk. Another diamond on the river, so probably fine. What do you think most trading sites are doing wrong when running post-flop Monker solves? They're using the wrong bet sizes, they don't show you how big your mistake is, they don't run the sim long enough for where the results are not really to be trusted anymore. It's a bunch of things that are going wrong. Bunch of things. Okay. Table fills up again. Ace king in the big blind. Life could be worse. Under the gun open though. find the 3-bet. Looks extremely fucking strong, of course. Does find the fold. So yeah, it's super nice sometimes when I'm talking through the hands, trying to make myself understand why I'm betting. Really helps with hold'em, because so many spots are not standard for me. Chris. Shove from Chris would be nice. Okay, we're getting what we asked for. Picking up a bounty and a pay jump. Pay jump is worth 3k, his bounty 2k, so this is 5k at stake here. Oof, 2 overs, that's sometimes feels like impossible. 10-9 and a queen, and we're there. And that's an 8 to seal the deal. An 8 to seal the deal. Oh wow, I didn't even say that I have a straight flush. If it's a straight flush, then I'm probably checking. Jesus Christ. Too tired. Can't even notice a straight flush. What a life. What a life. Okay, pot bet. I like it. I like it. Can't even notice a straight fucking flush. Yeah, Leonardo has a nice bounty on his head. Yeah, straight flush, I wonder what do we do? Probably betting most of, wow. Pre-flop shove from Leonardo. What? Okay, I guess we're heads up. There's a lot of win to win in the heads up in these bounty tournaments. You'll take home both bounties, which would be very sick. Going to start aggressive out of the gate. I have very limited heads up knowledge, no limit hold'em. I know here I'm holding most of the strong aces, so I get to bluff sometimes. And the jack is probably saving me from losing my stack. Guess I think I would have pulled the trigger on the river. Easy to say, we don't have to do it. One of each size is a little bit smaller than me. I have to defend a lot of hands against that size. Actually, I do think I got the lead here, but making him fold while we're having 10 high is pretty cool. Limsky. Put this in the late bluff line. Go for value twice with the 9. Yeah, everyone's having fun in the chat because I turned a straight flush and I didn't see it. Would I have played the hand differently? Potentially, yes. Checking becomes more attractive if you don't have to protect your hand. So checking would become an option. Good to see the chat active finally. Bojanovski finds the call with the 4. Seems to be a little bit out of line, but open the jack 3 off with a similar size. Let's keep the size the same. Folding the 9-5. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I managed to miss a straight flush and hold them. Bojanovski with a call. We're going to find a bet here again. There's actually a lot of money at stake. Winning this heads up will mean that I get 10k on top of the 17k for first place, on top of the bounties that I'm getting. So that would be pretty big. We still have the 10k going as well. So 3, one of the few folds I would think. Open. I think my opponent is going to consider 3-betting soon. Turn the 4. Need some protection with his hand. It's a bit mergy. It's a little bit mergy, but I think it's fine. Turn a king. I don't hold them. result is king 10. Really milked him. The king, of course, we're going nowhere. We're going to bet call it off or bet it twice myself. Check raise. I mean, I'm not folding, especially not on texture this drawy. King Jack makes a lot of sense. Well, played John. Played Sir. This is our second heads up today. That's already a crazy stat. In the 500 PLO we had a heads up. Now we're heads up here. I'll put the payouts. I'll put the payouts here. Price ball. Internet disconnecting. Maybe it's the server. I would think it's the server, but fill me in, please. Calling my ace jack, I don't think I'm supposed to do it. Could 3-bet small as well and fold. Maybe that's better. Overbet from our opponent. All in, so of course then that's not how it works, but we saved some money there. Queens against ace king. And I would have put in my stack for sure on the jack high flop. Eight high, it's as bad as it gets. So we're going to try to steal one. And a big check raise from my opponent. So we're slowly chipping down here. Actually, chips are still the same, but the blind levels go up relatively quickly. So yeah, we missed a straight flush today already. Three tournaments left, and wait, I'll put the price pool here. 16.7 guaranteed. Don't think we can fold the 4 just yet. Playing heads up, such wide ranges. Seven. Bet. big one. It's kind of nice, the windows. Not too sure how they got it in. Preflop seems a bit spewy, but open jam. I guess it's fine. Johannes probably got word of this guy that's misreading his hand. Might become an easy target. Ola is luckily jamming here, because I would have mistakenly defended my jack 8. Oh, let's see, king high. Is it good enough? It is. I'm pretty tired. Pretty fucking tired. But I'm happy. I'm happy to get to stream again. 232 people tuning in. You would think that we have to find some kind of bluff here, but double backdoor, I don't know. I don't know, it's probably not great. Okay, that ends our adventures here. Then no limit hold, take him to the streets. Bet small. Rep 9-8. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know I'm at the bottom of my range, so why not? Why not try? Finds the call. Boyanovsky not to be bluffed. Good call. At least we had 2 overs. Going to limp here. Hoping to see a shove from Boyanovsky, I guess. We limp a lot of hands and the stack depth. So we want to limp a couple of strong ones as well. I don't know how you calculate, but you play for almost 21k heads up. Yeah, it's a big shame because, as you can see, I'm out of my comfort zone. Seven and a 4 becomes an impossible fold now for Boyanovsky. I've shown willingness to bluff, so I think we have to size big with our bluffs as well. Does find the call. Now we're going to rip it in. of our semi-bluffs get there, but 5-6, 6-9, Jack-9. Not easy to fold this river. Not easy to call this river. Does find the fold. He does find the fold. First open shove from our Boyanovsky. Ten high, I mean, might consider a call there, but against the big size, find the fold. 4 deuce. Probably part of the limping range, but not super excited about it. Now to pick up the pot with 4 high would be great. Boyanovsky has proven to be a tough cookie when it comes to folding. I think we have plenty of 6s and 5s in this pot. We just had the bluff. Now we have the air. I think we're going for it. Of course, he's snap calling us with a 6 or a 5. But ace high, king high is pretty tough. He does find the call. Boyanovsky. Queen 7. Yeah, super boss call on the turn and nice call on the river. Well played. We tried, we failed. We're calling the king 5 in the big blind. Pretty standard at this stack depth. It's a coin flip now. 10 on the turn. Gives us some hope. It's not a spade. Not a jack, it's a 7. Wow. Kings against jacks, it's such a sick game. Such a sick game. Trouble hand. Would I have gotten a fold from queen high on the river? Potentially, yes. Potentially. That doesn't really matter, the 7. John Proudfoot. What's the delay? Any chance of stream snapping? No, the delay is 3 minutes, so it's not really possible. It's so huge if you win that heads up. He won 50k, the other guy. We won 22k. Nothing to be ashamed of course. It means we're winning anyway today. 2 folds would be nice. Can go all in, pick up some chips. We really need it. Opening into the chip leader is not super attractive, so this range should only be like 25% here, I think. Okay. Good luck us. Could be a very big day if we cash this 10k. Oh, we get an emote. That's usually never good. 7. Oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. Yeah, 10. That's it. And that's it. I have to come back from that one. Johannes Traver, well played. Nearly made it to the cash. Those all-ins are pretty big. Mint cash 25k. Players are now on break. Back to the much dreaded one tabling. Let's see if we can find some other action. Let's see if we can find some other action. To be honest, we still have something to fight for here. There's 22 players left. Got to play the 5-card one. Bounty Hyper, we're going to skip. Bounty Hyper, we're going to skip. Okay, a little break. And after we bust the Stony, we're probably going to wrap up the stream. 4 hours is a nice time. Pair of 5. Okay. If you guys have any questions, not about poker, live questions. We want some live questions in the chat. Feel free to let me know. I only have one table, so I'll be able to handle some questions right now. How's the poker temperature? Yeah, cold at the moment. Very cold at the moment. Only one table left, unfortunately. And that heads up was pretty big, but almost felt like we didn't have a chance. While you're watching, feel free to give the stream a little like, follow the channel. Really helps with the exposure. 36 likes at the moment seems very underwhelming. I'll put myself back in the screen like this. Okay. So yeah, let me know if you have any questions about live. Stefan Chu with the open, easy fold. Just the one table. Is there a swimming pool on the other side of the curtain? There is a swimming pool somewhere there. Not sure if you can spot it or you're just going by ways of deduction. Favorite footwear at the moment? I'm wearing a lot of Salomons. It's initially was a mountain climbing brand. Then it became popular as leisure shoes, or however you say it. They're very comfortable. You can do anything in them, and they look quite cool. They're very expensive though. I think one pair goes for 200 euros, but yeah. If you buy a pair, you can just throw them in the washing machine as well, or at least I do it, and they come out fine. Please do your own research. But wearing a lot of Salomons, some Birkenstocks as well, especially in warmer environments can be very nice. Not to have your feet closed in shoes. Jonas JP is saying best day of your life ever or year. Wow. I really have to think about it. Year, definitely last year. I had my most successful poker year, and also outside of poker, probably most successful in terms of spending time with friends and family, finding my girlfriend, that kind of stuff. So experiencing a lot of cool things, going to Australia for the Australian Open was a lot of fun. Yeah, I like these questions. We'll try to not have them poker related, but I've played poker since I'm 14, so that's 17 years in total, and I took a 2-year hiatus. P. Witteveen is asking, in which country are you living at the moment? It's an undisclosed area. People really like to know, but I cannot disclose it for obvious reasons. Try to stay. Oh, wait. 8s against 7s. He's got some backdoors. That's one of them. 5 and a 7. 5 and a 7. That's not a 5, another 7. What a life, eh? 7, 7, 8, 8. Min opened by my opponent. I want to say that's probably not what you want to do with your 7-7, but I don't know much about No Limit Hold'em. I'm not married, but I'm dating someone at the moment. Assassinato is tuning in. Hi, have a nice stream and a good session. How is all going? We're up today, which is a surprise because we're playing No Limit Hold'em tournaments mostly. We had a very nice run in the bounty tournament. We got second. We got second in the 500 PLO on coin poker. We almost cashed the 10k, which would have been pretty amazing, but we lost the flip. And then we still have this tournament, so we still can do some damage. I think the first prize is pretty high, 80k. We have 14 buy-ins. Good luck. Would love to see you tomorrow at the 10k final table. Well, we're out of that one, so that's gonna be hard. Stanislav Georgiev, how's your daily life looking like? I wake up, I play poker for 4 hours or 5 hours. Sometimes 6, I mean sometimes 10 when the action is good, but for 5 hours is the average. Then I do all the stuff that I don't want to do for an hour, like emails, responding to all the messages on WhatsApp. Then I head out for a training session, and then in the evening I have dinner with some friends. That would be the average day in life. Of course, when I'm traveling, it looks differently. There's a vlog coming. Vlog coming soon. Posting it on Tuesday or Wednesday, I think. So you can see how I live. I've spent quite a lot of effort and time in it, so hopefully you guys receive it well. So yeah, sports, poker, hanging out with friends and working is the cornerstone of my daily life. Do you own a pair of Crocs, and if so, what color? Listen, I have no idea how they do it or how they did it with Crocs. At some point they were popular and then they were the most unpopular thing ever, and then they rebranded again and they became very popular. I don't own a pair, but I think they're quite comfy, and I mean, I don't really like the look of Crocs, but nowadays a lot of fashionable people wear them again, so I guess you can get away with it. If you guys have any ideas that are easy to execute to make the stream more exciting, feel free to let it know in the chat. Stefan Chu. Kirill Moisov is asking, do you have any experiences with things stronger than alcohol? I'm from the Netherlands, so you guys can draw your own conclusions there. Alcohol is a subject that's very close to me, I guess, because in my direct environment there's people who really struggle with not drinking or having it, and I myself, when I do drink, really struggle with not drinking too much, to a point where I forget what I do in the evening. People always ask, like, what can you do to become a good poker player, what can you do to become a good person. I think alcohol is oftentimes overlooked, where being a little bit better is the biggest accelerator you can have in life. Like, just trying to be better every day, just a little bit better, is a very nice starting point. And then alcohol is the exact opposite, where every week when you're trying to be better, if you do drink alcohol on the weekend, you kind of lose out on all the gains that you made during the week. So the top 20 most exciting things that happened in my life, probably 15 or 16 of them, alcohol was there. So it's hard not to do it at all, or imagine a life completely without alcohol. But if you are 20 years old and you want to do well in life, you want to reach your goals, not drinking alcohol is probably one of the quickest ways to reach your goals. Working on yourself every day and not drinking alcohol. It's not the most exciting solution, but it's definitely the quickest solution. I myself have not been drinking for many years. At the start of my poker career, when I was 18, staying in Malta, I never drink when I'm by myself, but when I'm with my friends, drinking a lot of alcohol is very normalized. So I definitely spend a lot of time being completely wasted. I'm not saying I regret it, but I'm definitely saying that once you turn 30, the balance is not there at all. Like, the hangovers get too bad, it's not worth it anymore. So probably, again, if I can go back in time and change anything, I wouldn't change the thing, but not drinking alcohol is definitely something you should consider. Just try it for 1 month, see how it is. There's definitely people that can drink a couple of glasses and have a great time with alcohol, a great relationship with alcohol. I'm not one of those persons. Do you edit your videos yourself? No, I do not. It's would be a waste of my time, to be honest. So just hire someone to do it for me. Awesome to see GG loves you so much. They gave you a custom custom avatar. Yeah, it's not me, but thank you, I guess. Daddy something. Cancer charity. I don't know, it's not me, but I hear it more, and I'm not sure if people are trying to troll me or I just look a little bit like this guy. I do look like him, I guess. Especially the hair. What is tilting you in life? Bad connection is definitely tilting me super hard in life. People who are very slow, even though I can be extremely slow myself, so pretty hypocritical, I guess. But cycling in Melbourne is asking, do you have much orange wear in your wardrobe, and have you ever been to the Dutch corner in the Tour de France? The current wardrobe has 0 orange in it, and while I say that, we pick up pocket aces. It's such a big hand to pick up at this point of the tournament. Sad thing is you're blocking a lot of reshoves from your opponents. Oh. Flat call. That's really surprising. Ace 4. Okay. Fair. I would think you don't call there, but again, not a Hold'em pro. So yeah, what's tilting me in life? Not that much. In general, I'm a very happy person. Also, I have been given a lot of reasons to be happy, so it's a little bit easier. But even in the very bad times when I went super broke, I was dead alone by myself in Malta. I was a very happy person. They put the chip leader here on my right, who has 38 big blinds, so that means we have a huge stack. It's just they basically like put all the big stacks at one table. And he's third in chips and he was first in chips. That doesn't seem right. I'm going to limp this hand. At 20 BBs, you have such a nice rejamming stack that I think limping becomes part of your strategy, but of course I'm like, whenever I'm playing No Limit Hold'em, I'm super freestyling. Here, taking it down with 10 high would be nice. The 7 gives us the nuts. Adrian Mateos in the tank. I think this is the kind of hand that you don't want to bet on the turn and then get jammed on. So we're going to check back the turn. Decide what to do on the river. That's us. It's a bit greedy to go this big. Also betting half pot maybe invites him to check jam a little bit more. And he can call his 9 more easily. These no limit hold'em guys are so good. It's super crazy. I watched a replay of one of the final tables and everyone was just making the right decision everywhere. It was super crazy. If he jams, I'm never ever folding. I'm going to go ahead and guess that he folded the 9 there. I forgot my older one. Hangovers are the worst, especially mentally. Take a note on how you feel about yourself on the next day, even if you didn't do anything dumb. Yeah, mentally it's super draining. They get worse the harder you drink. Like for sure the worst I've felt, both physically and mentally, is both from alcohol. So I like always, there's a balance in life. Just you have so much fun when you're drinking alcohol with your friends, but you have to pay somewhere. Usually it's the day after, and if you're able to have a couple of drinks and just cap it there, I'm sure you'll, like, alcohol can be a positive thing in your life. If like me, once you start drinking 5 drinks, you start losing control, then the downsides, they get very big and it's not really worth it anymore. If you stop playing for a week or longer, do you feel the need to gamble? I am asking, are you addicted or can you control it somewhat? Thanks for the answers. You are living the life. Cheers. Yeah, it's a nice question, Kirill. I think I'm more addicted to, like, knowing that I have edge to be a better player than to gambling. I have at some point in my career had a hiatus of 2 years, and I didn't really miss poker. I mean, of course I missed some aspects of the game, and also when you look at my dopamine levels and how they spike whenever I win a big pot, of course it's not like I have no feelings whatsoever, but I think what I have been very successful in is trying to erode any emotions that show up when you're playing poker, which has definitely had a negative impact in my personal life. I've definitely became less emotional about things that I should be more emotional about. So hopefully at some point when I quit poker, I will be able to reverse this, but it's another challenge in my life after poker. So hopefully in a couple of years. Hopefully in a couple of years. Wow. Ace Jack against Ace Jack and you just flop 3 clubs. Payouts. Let's see if we can slide them here. We can. Jesus, we don't need a layout, huh? Look at us. Also, it's a bit the amateur allure. I like it. It doesn't all have to be professional. Slowly but surely we'll make it more professional, but having played a lot in the past, I don't think poker is gambling. It's all calculated actions, from cycling in Melbourne. Yeah, so for some people that's the truth, but it always has aspects of gambling. You cannot deny that. So you win money, you lose money. Like obviously, it plays with your dopamine system. Some people are very good at like not listening to those feelings or not having to gamble whenever they don't play poker, but some people are not. So I think it's a big problem in the poker world, where the line is so blurry. It's very easy to trick yourself. It's very easy to push the action and tell yourself that you're pushing an edge, but you're really just trying to ramp up variance. This time I'm going to call, but this is the kind of hand that we want to bluff pre-flop, I think. It has gambling tendencies. Kirill is saying exactly. It's not 100% gambling, but also not gambling. But I get what you're saying. It's similar to playing any card game, bridge, hearts, 500. There's an element of luck, but the good guys trend upwards over time. Bro, many people that are not pros are addicted, and it has a lot of bad stories. So I'm not going to argue about luck or skill. Okay, this discussion is heading into the wrong way. Of course, for a lot of people, poker is bad. I think we can all agree. More viewers now, talking about life. 15 players left. Players left. Sometimes it just feels like these no limit hold'em guys are just clicking buttons. I'm going to work on my no limit hold'em game a bit, and I think it will have a very positive impact on my pot limit Omaha entities as well. 3.8. He's leading. I have no idea what's going on. I literally have no idea what's going on. And he's all in. Ace 8, king king. It's probably a thing. It's probably a thing. Okay, we're gonna quit the discussion about if poker is gambling or not. Obviously, for the majority of people that do it, it's gambling. Prize pool. Oh, yeah. That's why we wanted the prize pool. 15 players left. A couple of all-ins. Ooh. Fold 8-6. If you think poker is gambling, hit the like button. Fives against king queen. It's pretty cool to learn from these guys. Open. 3-bet the king queen and I'm calling the fives. Imagining this is the bottom of his calling range there, but somebody knows it's Adrian Mateos in the chip lead now. Very dangerous guy to give the chip lead to. Open shove, so we can fold. 14 players left now. We have the pay jump at the 12th person. Icon is asking, do you have any mental training before a session? I do not. I usually just hop into sessions as it is. That's the way I like it. I think mentally I'm pretty strong. I don't tilt that often anymore, maybe once or twice a year. I also don't play stakes high enough to put myself in a position where I'm losing such a big percentage of my net worth that really affects me. So I guess it's a combination of mental, like being mentally strong and also like having the right amount of money at stake. 13 players left, going quite quickly now. We'll have to try and find the spots. So yeah, no mental training before a session. These guys are playing huge pots. Playing out of position against Adrian. Not my preferred thing to do. Takes it down. King Jack, potentially a hand we can open. Double upcoming would be nice. Wish like hell I could move up in stakes, cause playing micro stakes are kicking my ass. How do I beat micro stakes besides relying on luck? Yeah, I don't know. Tight pre. Tight pre would be a good way to start, and probably the rake is so high that it's almost impossible to beat it anyway. So probably best thing to do is earn money with your normal job and just earn money with your normal job and hop into stakes that are not raked too heavily. We have to defend against the size. Perfect bluffing run out for him. Just need to find the bet with the queen. Turn might be closer than I think, but yeah. Buddy just overfolds, yeah. That's not really how you get rich in poker. You have to try to be comfortable in those uncomfortable spots. Ten BBs now. Oh, 8 BBs and 8-6 suited. Gonna find the fold button. Probably relatively easy fold, but yeah. Folding the queen, 3 of suits. I'm trying to find a spot to put our money in. Nearing the end of the stream, 6.5 big blinds. It's enough to win a tournament with Flood with the reshove. Ace 10 against Ace 4. Floody Flood, not afraid. Reverse to 4. Oof. 6.4 big blinds, at least. Then we can make that many mistakes. No, that comment was meant for the micro stakes below guy. They never 4-bet anything but aces and often check the third nuts down. I'd never backseat a 1.5 tourney, especially when I play 1-2 PLO. Russian cash. Unless you don't see that you have straight flushes, obviously. Yeah. I will hear that for a while, huh? It's okay. It's okay. Ace 6, I think this is our moment. I don't know if it is. Probably is, but 2.1 big blind. We're 11th. I think it's time to go. Just thinking about it. Okay, that's the best thing that could happen. Pick up ace 4. I'll let it go. Should probably take more time. Have the other table open as well. Let's see how wild they are playing. Stephen Chu, if he shoves into us, we're going to call. He decides not to do it. Okay, friendly game. Super friendly. Queen Jack, something we can work with. Sure about these ranges, but yeah, of course there's a bonus for kicking them out. I think this is our moment. Queen Jack against Jack 10. Ooh. Oh, trouble flop. Decent turn. And that's us. Okay. Okay. Okay, with 10 left now. It's kind of crazy that you don't play hand for hand. Like stalling becomes such a big part of the maximizing your winnings. Okay, we're hand for hand now. It's kind of nice. Working towards something. Okay, 5 deuce and small blind, so we have an easy decision. The chat is, they fucking love it, eh? The tournaments, the storytelling of tournaments, it's better for sure. Ace 9 suited, trouble hand. Opening into the 2 chip leaders. I'm going to go ahead and make a super tight fold. Jonas JP is saying, best of luck buddy, time to hit the bed here. Thank you sir. I'll do my best. On break. Final table roll, you're back to 28 big blinds. I'm not sure. We're about to find out. Final table would be nice. My EV value should be super high. The ticket app, kampioen. No met Hold'em champ tegenwoordig. Nee. Ik heb honger jongen, echt ongelooflijk. Nog steeds niks gegeten. Het is verschrikkelijk. We zitten er nog in. Best de midhand. Can you explain a bit for Tritons how you feel there? Well, there's a vlog coming, so I will show you in the vlog. Like, the results were super good, but I definitely messed up a couple of times there, so mixed feelings is the short answer. Okay, the real money jumps are starting right now. Folding makes money, folding makes money, folding makes money. I'm usually too aggressive in these spots. Gonna see if we do well this time. Very dead fold. That one then. Hopefully they're not watching the stream. Hopefully the boys are not watching the stream. Huh. Not too sure. supposed to shove here. Probably we are. Of course, he's limping a lot of strong hands as well, but we're blocking the ace, so I think it's okay to do this. Probably fine to fold here. GD Slavicek is saying, yo Dirk, when do you plan to release the Jeju vlog? It's coming on Tuesday or Wednesday, I think. Depending on how quickly the editor is. Best of luck in this down command. Take it down. Thank you, sir. Too strong to fold. Open, 2 quick folds, that's a nice start. Okay. Decent results. Okay, we're going to a final table, I think. Rolling back the blinds or not. About to find out. We made it to the final table, 30k ICM value. Wow, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. A little break. Payouts are up here. On the bright side, with 2 large stacks to the left of you, ICM decisions become real easy. Yeah, we get to pick a seat here now. Get to pick a seat. So I'll try to be away from the big stacks, of course. I feel like second stack will, like, I guess we have 2 now, but always tough for him, this structure where you get to pick your seat. A little stretch. We've been streaming for 5 hours now. Whew. Intermittent fasting is going really well. Really well. Okay, 1 minute and we're going to start. It's a final table. 80k up top. Should be good. If you're watching and enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a like. Really helps with the exposure. If a lot of likes are dropped, then YouTube will push the content a little bit more, so more people will be able to watch it. I'm a bit of a hold'em fish, so PLOSIS tournament. Have you played day 1 of the PLOSIS tournament? I don't know what you're talking about, sir. PLOSIS. Now we get to pick a seat. We preferably want a seat where we have some kind of position on the bigger stacks. It's up to us now. somewhere here would be great. Great, but unlikely. This guy probably likes a seat. No reason to change. Mateos probably also likes a seat. Now Curtis Knight will probably take this seat. And then Dubanovic will move to this seat. Interesting what he did. Take position just on Dubanovic, where he has this position on Adrian. Super smart move, maybe. But no, he wants position on both of them. It's not too bad. I'm very happy to start this beautiful day with my favorite streamer number 3, Vincent Vince. Careful. Careful, bro, because you're gonna get the banhammer real quick. They roll back the blinds, which is nice. If I was good at no limit hold'em. Robert James tuning in. Hello, Vinny, it's your boy BGP here. Tough final table. Good luck. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we have a couple of strong players here. But no limit hold'em knowledge is not going to stop me, which is kind of nice. You can just play by gut feel. King Polak, what is the 1 day of PLOsis? I have no idea what you're talking about. Of course, we want other people to be wild and stuff. Really trying to look for a couple of letters and then take a risk. Queen Jack 8. The rich get richer. Curtis King. The big bet. Flat with the call. Okay. boys are playing. It's good news for us. I'm going to order some food for myself because I'm about to starve. Wow, good call. Yeah, it's against the ace king. Didn't pull the trigger on the river. Pretty scary to do, I guess. Open from Adrian, and we get a beautiful fold in the big blind. What a life. Ordering some food for myself. It's gonna be oat porridge, iced latte, and granola and yogurt. Okay. That's an easy decision once again. We have an open and a all-in from two players who are perceived to be super tight. Quick fold. That's too bad. Back-to-back opens from Xiaoxun Chi. Have to be careful before I get cancelled there. Hi Dirk, there will be a big diamond poker series in Estonia, Tallinn soon. Hi Dirk, there will be a big diamond poker series in Estonia, Tallinn. Mostly PLO with 4.5 million guaranteed. Check it out. I have seen it and the buy-ins are too low, unfortunately. But it's very cool to see that the PLO tournaments are really picking up. $400 ring WSOP tourney PLO 2 days event, 4 million prize pool already. Well, maybe more. You should play this for sure. Where can I find it? I guess it's filtered out of my theme. 400 pay losses. Oop, timeout. Expensive. Day 2 will be on March 24th. 7. Nah, I hate it when it's day 2. Especially low buy-in, so we're gonna skip it. Venom was a lot of fun to play, but also fucking tough. But thanks for letting me know, I appreciate it. I am appreciative. Curtis Knight battling it out. Adrian Mateos. Chris is saying the ICM calculator is a sober reminder that right now you stand to lose 20k rather than win 10. Yeah, it's true. It is true. That's what it feels like. Curtis Knight with an open. Gonna let this one go. Yeah, that's really what it feels like. Next price is 10k. Also, a good reminder of how tight we want to be. I think that's the only downside about tournaments. You end up playing so tight on the final table. Like snap, fold, king, jack. That I feel like cash games are a way more enjoyable thing to do. Especially day 2s of those Triton tournaments where you just have to play incredibly tight, and I had a hard time adjusting to it, accepting it. But here we are, playing some No Limit Hold'em tournaments. We'll see. We will see. Okay, the boys are getting after it. Vincent Vince is saying, I pressed the like button, comment in the chat, and I wish you good luck, and you want to ban me? I'm still very happy. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, bro, I'm your 3rd most favorite streamer. It's a pretty bad score. Vlad Dubanov getting after it together with Curtis Knight. Two of the best, probably. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, thanks, boys and girls. The likes are coming in. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We're heading towards the last 9. Let's see, we're currently at 9, 10k, 13, 17k, 22. Then after that it goes very quickly. Goes very quickly after that. We're going to open the ace jack. We get 3 bets. I think it's just a fold. especially in this position. I don't think my opponent is picking off my under the gun range with a lot of bluffs. So we're just going to fold. Floody flat with the open. Trying to defend here. It's a small bet, we have easy defend. And on this king, are we potentially going broke? King, queen. Check raising, probably pretty interesting. We're blocking top two. He has the 4. Still like my check. Check raise. Betting small, of course, also a good option. I'm blocking a lot of the value range of my opponent. Sixes. Yoza is asking, what's your biggest win in a Hold'em tournament? If you check my Twitter, I won a Hold'em tournament just before I left to Jeju. It's 80k or something. That might have been my biggest one. Flat opening and folding. Yeah, 84k. Good, this knight with the open, 3-bet by Vlad. Just of course you wish to see a call here or 4-bet. Call, but there's monotone boards, it's very hard to get your stack in. Yeah, I played micros tournaments for a while, and after I realized I had the most fun at deep stacks in the beginning, I switched to cash. Vinny VD Win It came up with it just for the comments. Very good, sir. Hey, Oz. Can you explain the picking color randomize strategy a little bit more detail, or with a hand example where you use it? First card from the left, but GG sort them for suited and high cards. Why don't you use a randomizer? Understand that it is more of a visual reminder, but not sure if it is really always 25% with the sorting of GG. And why do you randomize for 25% in the first place? So yeah, I use it whenever I think it's roughly 25%. Also in a live setting you don't have a randomizer, so it's nice to randomize with your cards. I just think it's nice to always do something at a certain frequency. If you feel like, okay, I probably have to fold here, but sometimes call, then we call 25% of the time. I think it's a good rule. 16.7. Serious size. Kings against aces, and that's the sick thing, he cannot 4-bet his kings. The tournament poker is so fucking crazy. So he's not allowed to 4-bet his kings there. Super sick. He is the chip leader now. Going to expect more aggression from him. And sometimes my pronunciation is so bad. A7, it's a great hand to fold whenever you're opening to the chip leader. Let's see where my foot is. Number 3 on the podium is very good. Janandis is forever number 1 in my heart. I never watched stream before him. Okay. Okay, sir. That's okay. I wonder when the big streamers stop streaming. Right around now, I think. Let's see. Poker. They're all asleep. It seems like. Number 2 is Suhab X, my first coach. Yeah, those are great picks. I like both of them as well. So So I don't feel too bad now being number 3. Hopefully we'll capture that spot at one point. Bet by Dubanov. Queens against 9-6. The boys are playing poker. I'm just gonna chuck in my A6. Queen 4 and a grand total of 0% that I'll get a walk. Into the muck. Vincent is saying, I watched you play on Triton and I was behind you 100%, even if Ben 86 was on the table. Well, if there's someone you can better cheer for than me, then it's probably Ben 86, but... Folding. Pick up the kings. 5.2 should be enough, I think. Curtis Knight, how is he feeling today? Ace Queen suited. Ace Jack offsuit as a bluff. Oh, losing connection there. It's kind of exciting in a very bad way. He's all in, quick call, because we don't want to disconnect. The money is in. We're lagging super hard. He does have ace queen. The king would be his out. And it's not. It is not. Okay. One for the good guys. Can open some hands now, baby. I'm gonna leave Curtis alone. Super slow, it's... I'm wondering if there's a way to approximate combos in Omaha like there is in Texas. 6 pocket pairs, 3 set combos, etc. Probably not. In No Limit Hold'em I sometimes can count the exact combos my opponent has on the flop. Obviously, not that to that precision in Omaha. But I feel like there should be a method to approximate them. Very tough. Look who's there, huh? They hand wash this for you?
Yes, sir.
Really?
Yeah.
They can do it?
Yeah.
That's super nice.
Good morning.
Good morning, man. How are you?
Okay, slept super bad.
Oh.
What is it?
We're on stream, huh? Don't forget that.
Ah, big stack in the tournament.
Yeah.
No left.
Huh?
It's final table?
Yeah.
Unbelievable, huh?
I'm a No Limit Hold'em gangsta. I just 3-bet my ace king. And he 4-bet ace queen.
That's the range I put you on. Kidding. What's the score? How did you do today?
I'm up.
Nice. What have you been playing?
Tournaments mostly.
Was it like both PLO and some No Limit as well?
Yeah, I played all the No Limit ones actually, even the 10k.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, did you cash it?
No, 5 from the money or something.
Oh, wow.
Went out.
Have been a lot of
One.
viewers.
Yeah, I mean, if you make the final table, it's good. 257.
Oh, very good.
Pretty decent.
You want coffee?
It's coming, actually.
Yeah.
Yours as well,
Oh my god.
I think.
I ever told you I love you? Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, no worries.
You know when you go to bed and you can't really like fall asleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's brutal some days.
Yeah, it's horrible. I woke up at 4 or something, couldn't go back to bed, so I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll play the 2k on coin.
Which ones did you cash?
The Boss of Bounty one, 2k, I got second.
Oh, in on where? On GG?
GG, yeah.
Nice, man. For like 15, 20k?
20, and then first was super big, right? Because it's a bounty.
It's
But
like,
the guy was super good.
like 50k or something?
Hmm?
How much was the first price? Like 50k?
Yeah, something like that. His bounty was bigger too, so I think I would get like 45 or something. Look, now they see it. Let's go.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
They did ask about you today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many tables did you play at the same time today?
Like 6 or something.
In the cleaners, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think I should go now or dance there? Okay.
Yeah, you can just shout at them that they can come in.
Is the coffee close by or?
Yeah, they'll be here in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I will
8.
sit down then. They look pretty deep.
Yeah, they roll back the blinds on the final table. It's super
Oh,
nice.
really?
Yeah, they should maybe do it for Triton as well.
Oh wow. Is that a new thing or?
No, they've been doing it for a long time.
Oh.
It's pretty cool. Like there's more play.
Hello. Not now, thank you. No.
No, it's okay. You can skip today.
Thank you.
absolutely wrecked here.
Today?
Super wrecked. A couple of days now in a row.
Must be so easy, right?
Yeah. Swingy. Very swingy. It sucks that you didn't sleep well. Yeah, especially if you go 2:30. It's gonna be fine.
I can take a nap tonight, you know. No problem.
You
I don't think. Do you think I need to book it?
Hmm?
Think I need to book the place?
No, I think it's fine. Okay. Let's go. Hell yeah, very tough spot. ICM wise, not gonna lie. They're making fun of me. Defending, oh boy. That's it. Easy defend. Check. Adrian with the quarter pot. 1/3 even. Kind of big. Easy fold.
Big fish that guy, right?
Yeah, I heard he's not that good. You saw his bluff against Malinovsky? The heads up guy? Victor Malinovsky?
No, maybe.
In the tournament, like overbet turn with king 3, like complete air, and then jam the river, and Malinovsky folded 2 pair. Like super explo fold as well, like was just thinking that he didn't have enough bluffs, I guess, and then he had like a super bluff.
Jesus.
Like these hands, I'm 100% gonna get wrecked. How can you not? Yeah.
Do it again.
Okay. Okay, boys and girls, we're gonna go for a bluff this time. Sometimes you have to do it. We're booking the ace. I've been acting quite tight.
This guy 30% VP, a little bit wider as well, right?
Yeah, it was the deep stack, so I guess it was like normal before. Huh? Thank you.
Sorry, I'm too tired. I need my coffee, bro.
Yeah, it's coming.
So, Preben Stokken is like a Norwegian crasher, right?
This guy?
I think so.
Yeah, it seemed very good, yeah.
I think he's Norwegian.
Show Shin.
Corbett to play some hello as well.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's a super wild open, but I'm going to fold it, but I think the ace is so important at this stage.
I was about to ask this.
Oh.
How wide do you think Adrian jamming is?
Jam, yeah, white. And this guy is ace king. Yeah, that's... He either makes the right move, or he gets lucky.
A GG turn, huh?
It's probably...
You see the turn?
It's probably better for us. Nah, it's probably better if he busts. Then we make a pay jump.
Yeah.
We have some short stacks now, we have to be super tight. Curtis can be very wide.
Super quick flat of pulls there, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Huh?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Wow, and your snap fold. Wow. That was insane, right?
273. Pay jumps are coming. Pay jumps are coming soon.
Jesus. That turn must have been the worst in the deck, right?
Yeah.
Like.
Well, except for a heart, but. I think the coffee's here.
Let me know and then I go down.
Arrived at 10:59. Adrian Mateos putting Preb and Stocken all in, hey? Super weird spot as well. Ah, he's here.
I'll go down.
Okay, we're on break. Chris is asking, I notice you fold bad hands. Shouldn't you play GTO by folding good hands too, so they don't explode your folding ranges? He has a point. He has a point.
Housekeeping.
You brought a spoon too by any chance?
What?
Spoon?
What do you think? What do you think about me?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out now. Amazing. Come on, hit me one time. Okay.
Good.
You want some food as well?
No.
Sure.
I think I'm good. Jesus, I'm so tired. What did you order? Is ice cup all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I'm so hungry.
Hungry boy.
Yeah.
What's up when you wake up early and not eat, huh? You don't feel like your energy, going down?
No, it's okay actually if you intermittent fast. I think it's quite good for focus. But when I did the water fast, it was terrible. They want a different title, huh? Where's the ticket app?
It's your turn here.
Okay, now into the muck.
Was it nice to get a little bit company now, or you want to be alone?
No, it's nice.
Porridge. Blinds did go up, right?
Hmm? Yeah.
I can see the stacks are shorter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have two super shorties, so we have to be very tight. Our ICM value went up to 41k.
Wow.
That's a lot, huh? Also a gentle reminder of how hard you can fuck it up. It's true, right? If you go out now for 10k, it's like...
You can also fuck it up and be too passive, right? You can do it in a couple different ways, right?
Yeah, but... easier to fuck it up in the aggressive way, I think.
Especially for PLO player, I guess.
Yeah, I did it many times in Jeju.
But did you have fun?
I had fun.
Yeah. The most important thing.
Yeah. Also, now people think I'm completely retarded when it comes to ICM, so they can pull moves on me.
It's amazing, huh?
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Bluffing your viewers. Oh, the taste of coffee. The first thing you do every day. I'm coffee.
This guy should defend.
I'm coffee
Huh?
addicted, bro.
Oh, he goes all in even. Super strong. King 5. 10-9. Oh. Yeah.
8 on the turn.
No 8. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I believe it would be 8 because it's GG, right? They always give you more out. It's very good, right?
This is good. Look what happens with this. We go from 40.8 to... It's probably not that much higher.
Yeah,
But...
exactly.
No, it matters. It matters. What, it goes down?
40.7.
How does that make sense? How can it go down? Look, I'm gonna limp. Ah, fuck. He raises. Might be a call even, but I'm not gonna experiment in the middle of the tournament.
The place.
Curtis Knight flat called kings against a 3-bet because he was covered.
Yeah?
Yeah, he probably has to, yeah. Yeah, super sick.
not even flat there in PLO.
Yeah, as long as you believe it yourself, huh?
Simplifier.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be social soon. I just need to fix this.
Mm.
We're leaving today.
Yeah. Oh, my wisdom teeth is hurting so much.
Yeah?
Oh,
Because it's cold?
no. Because it's like in the width and the...
Inflamed?
Yeah.
Sucks, man. Finally, good to ever.
Okay, now we have to block this guy.
What?
The people with location, they're so fucking weirdos always.
What do you mean, like they were?
They want to know it so badly.
Where you stay?
Yeah. And it's super logical that it's like impossible to disclose. Like for many reasons. I can think of 5 good reasons. And then they keep fucking trying to guess it.
Yeah, people don't like to hear no, huh?
Yeah. It's not a brownie. It's not a brownie.
It's not a brownie. I played some last night.
Yeah.
Little bit, yeah. Heads up against. Can you mute?
Mm-hmm. And?
Oh, did you mute?
No?
No. Play heads up 5 card.
No.
550. Against the. What's the name? Like the guy from Peru.
Mm-hmm.
You know him?
Uh-huh.
It was pretty wild. He did 2 sick bluffs against me. I did hero call twice. And I was correct. He opened a free bet for this 9-5-5. 2 clubs. I have aces with clubs and backdoor.
Uh-huh.
He go half pot.
You have to send the hand.
Yeah.
I can do this.
But he did go free 3 there with 9-6-6.
I don't think I'll find bluffs here. I'm such a good station.
Oh, sick one.
No, it's super standard fold probably.
Yeah?
It's just people are so fucking
Because you're blocking.
fucking tight.
Because you're blocking the exact hand you have, right?
Yeah, and I bet on the turn he raises. Like, how many people do you see bluffing there with a random deuce? Like, no, not you, not you, Victor, not you.
Probably 5x.
Yeah, but then you don't really bluff it on the river. Right?
Yeah.
So you literally you ran out of bluffs.
Yeah, it's good.
Shoot is fold. Yeah, this is also got to be folds. Just unsuited. Okay.
Is that a reg?
I don't know. Mm. Taking a passive line here. That's the impression. What do you think, Vicky?
Bro, you shouldn't listen to anything I'm saying in the whole lot.
Me neither. Not to what I'm saying.
Even
Yeah.
I did final table the Swedish championship once, and
Yeah?
no one of the No Limit guys want to change pieces with me.
Mm.
And then I was the one in the final table, the table.
I guess we're just calling here.
Wow.
Get him!
Worked perfectly. Perfectly.
Yeah. Outplaying Adrian. What a life, huh? They both do it with the small size. I think I really want to kick him out, so.
I'm very clueless here. I have no clue how to play this pot.
That one and that one.
That one, yeah?
That one.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's not the advice, right? I'm saying I'm super clueless,
yeah,
right?
yeah. There's a lot of value to gain by kicking him out, so I think you just try to get as many people in the pot, basically. And if he has a bad hand, he'll check it down, because half a big blind is worth a lot still. He's not gonna shove in air. Boss move. Huh?
Nice one.
Oh, 2.6, so big.
Is it big?
It's such a big size on like in this board.
You should be very strong here then, right?
I'm folding it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, super big size.
Thanks for the coffee, bro.
No worries.
Super nice.
My boy's all in the big blind. Gonna find out soon.
It's a very wide call on
Step.
the turn, right?
Yeah. Nah, they're very small.
Yeah, but you have no blockers right for his face.
Mm-hmm.
That's my boy.
Please be live. Just be live. We're live. We're live. It's good enough. I don't have to win it. This is enough already.
I did double up that guy.
Yeah. I could just fold here.
It looks like we're running well better.
Like, but 5 card is different. You can run so bad in 5 card.
Yeah.
It's like can be completely demoralizing sometimes. Like Neil. Okay. ICM value 42k. It's
Wow.
kind of crazy, eh?
Hopefully bigger, so you know if this guy gets kicked out.
Yeah, so apparently it doesn't really go up that much.
Fuck. 7 BB now.
Just yeah, you see how much it can be worth, huh? The mini stack is back in the game.
Wow. It's insane, right?
Yeah. Ignore delay. What is he saying? What is he saying?
Sorry.
Bless you. Funny one. You're welcome. Sorry for the short answers on the phone right now. Chris, educating the people and also being just an overall very positive influence on the stream. Thanks, Chris, for explaining some poker terms and cracking jokes with the boys. Yeah, but you're a huge fucking calling station.
Yeah, that's true.
Like we're blocking no ace, no jack. I can show you. It's probably a bad call. You probably called too much.
Yeah.
People just don't bluff enough there, right? Like, who have you seen who bluffs there? That way.
I think you should bluff that with Jack X.
Yeah, okay, but people don't. Open from Curtis Knight, who's been playing super well. Of course, he'll have a bluff sometimes, but I think he sizes differently as well. And I think there's more money to be won by overfolding than by hero calling.
Yeah, I agree with you.
But you like it a lot though. You love the hero call, right?
Yeah,
It's nice as well. You can really
like
you have suicide equity.
I do it in spots. I think it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I think I should be able to open here. I know it's Adrian, but
If you take out my nickname, you remember the hero call I did with you? You sent me the other day.
okay, completely retarded hero call, but
You can take out my nickname and then you can show it for the
and
stream.
against the guy who usually underbluffs.
No, it was against you. On 500?
Which one?
Ace, 8-9.
I don't really remember, to be honest.
I go Potter, you Jam and it's like in 4 card with Lesnick. 400. You remember?
I don't remember. Lesnick.
Yeah, we were playing 400.
Oh, you're talking about a long time ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
when
Yeah.
you won Montenegro or something. Right?
Mhm.
You crushed my soul.
Yeah. I did, yeah, by running hot. Okay, let's see. Open from bonster and then a 3-bet in the big blind. This is, if you do manage to find folds here, I mean bluff 3-bets, it's pretty cool. Very tough to do though. We're going to open the king jack. The ace king. I think we want to size a little bit bigger because the chip leader is in the big blind. We want to charge him for playing this hand. I have no clue whatsoever, so don't listen to me, but that's my reasoning. Ace king against jack jack. It's a pretty big all in. This guy is coming from half a big blind. Jack for the stream.
Don't hit the jack, bro.
Jack for the stream.
It's us! It's us!
Okay, ICM value going from 44 to...
Nice hand, sir.
Yeah.
Second biggest stack, again. You were before that.
Xiangxi is pretty happy with the results as well.
I feel like Punzer is pretty weak. Insta playing, open, insta folding.
Open shove from Curtis Knight.
That's a good move, right?
Yeah, it's a bit early, but at some point the pressure is so big, and if the short stack is too small, it's just you can open shove super crazy. And then I have no idea what my ranges should be. Chris is saying Derek rooting for the short stack now, nothing personal. Unbelievable, Chris. He went from my most beloved commentator to close to getting the banhammer, to be honest. When people turn on you like that, it's super crazy. Like you start to trust someone and then out of nowhere. Who has this bluff here? Huh? Who? Me, not you, huh? Decent position now, huh? Also we're getting some spots where we can steal chips, which is nice. I like this position. Like usually 20 BPs you can't open that much from the button, but Adrian probably defending pretty wide against me.
He doesn't seem to fold. He haven't folded one defend, right?
Yeah, he should fold quite a bit there. Yeah, welcome Vicky.
He's a fucking guy, huh?
It's going to be an important one, I think. Tempting to raise, but we're not going to do it. Just a call.
What a weird size from him, right?
Yeah, a little bit. This guy's so balanced, huh? Me. Check back on the turn.
Still get fucked, huh? And not in a good way.
Adrian, he will remember the name next time I'm showing up in the 100k high roller, no limit hold'em, because I'm overestimating my no limit hold'em skill because I won 2 tournaments in a row.
You said you want a hand against this guy? Insane, huh?
Yeah, the shorty almost went from half a big blind to 17. That would have been crazy, no? It's been going quite well, eh? There's a lot of people now that could bust.
Okay, I'm back rooting for you now.
Very good, that's the right decision.
You think he should bluff that hand?
Probably, but it's pretty low in his range. It's also like the blockers are not great. Let's see, okay, 300 people watching. Watching Vinny take over the no limit hold'em streets.
Wow.
What?
Maybe action. Adrian raised 6.5 BBs.
Yeah, that's cool, right? If the small blind shoves and the big blind goes all in, then he folds.
Yeah. You randomize here if you're betting or checking? No? It's probably mixed, right?
Probably mix, sometimes checking, yeah. But in general, bets quite a lot there.
Yeah.
More than checking, I think.
Seems quite good, this guy.
This guy?
Huh?
I don't know, right? We haven't seen a hand.
I haven't seen a hand he lost.
Yeah. We have no idea. He was pretty bad at this game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm pretty good. Heads up, I would be betting that game too, right? Probably. I would believe.
Yeah, that's why you don't play it, right?
Yeah.
And he does.
Yeah. Nice hand.
Yeah, hard to have air there.
Yeah.
I had it, but hard to have it. Queen Jack suited. Queen Jack suited. I think we're just gonna call. Can we make better hands fold? I think so. So we're gonna start with a bet. Of course he's checking a lot.
You should have some 8s, 9s here, right?
He?
You?
Me? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of strong hands there.
Yeah.
With my bet I'm hoping to get to fold king highs. Now we just hope he has a 9. Or we river the 10. Mm-hmm.
Mamacita.
King Jack. And does he ever have King Jack? I don't think so.
What size are you using here?
Big.
Big.
Yeah.
Go big or go home, huh?
Mm-hmm. Cookfold. Okay, we pick up another pot.
Nice.
Spend smooth sailing. Call the king 4 on the turn. What is he talking about? I don't know. I'm going to quit this guy. Jesus Christ.
Brutal. How are you feeling now otherwise? You decent energy?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went to bed so early, so still slept 6 hours or something.
Slept good?
Kinda, but then we wake up at 4.
Is this your second coffee or is it shareable one?
You can have it.
You can share with
You
you
can
guys?
share it. Mm-hmm.
Sharing is caring, huh?
Mm-hmm. 319 people watching.
Alright.
Feel free to drop a little like so that more people can see it. Vinny Vidi crushing the Hold'em streets.
I think it was yesterday I was watching the preview of the Triton in Jeju, your vlog,
Uh-huh.
and it's looked insane. So guys, be ready. He's telling it was very beautiful, nice camera,
Yeah, it would be nice.
like very high quality. So I think you guys will really enjoy that vlog.
Here's $100 for saying that.
Yeah. I need your fucking money.
53k.
But you were also very happy when you did see the footage, right?
Yeah, it looks super,
Yeah.
super good. I spent so much time and money and effort. It would be great if it does well.
Oh, this was even better. Want to sip?
Yeah, I'll finish mine first.
Oh. How's your chest today?
You know, there's a PLS's, right?
What?
1.5 million prize pool, $400 buy-in.
Wow.
That's crazy, huh?
Maybe I should play it.
No, probably not, because it's a day 2. Look, that's fucking crazy.
Oh,
Alfred Carlson.
My boy leading, huh? He's that guy. Love playing poker more than anyone.
Alfred,
Yeah.
he likes it, huh?
I think he played like 10x my volume this year.
Probably,
but
yeah,
it's not that hard, right? But he's playing like cash game, both no limit and pillow tournaments and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe some no limit cash games as well, right?
You think he wins a lot or no?
Doing well. Not sure about his win rate in pillow 6 months, but he's good. It's not top, but it's good. It's like worth a lot if you grind that sick volume, right?
Okay. 3 shorties.
Can he open wide here, this guy, or
him?
still when it's too short? Is it like
Super wide, yeah. Because they don't really want to reshove. Like if they have a close spot, they'd rather wait.
What do you think pawns the call there when button is jamming?
Yeah, super tight.
Jacks plus?
Yeah, probably tens you probably call there.
Yeah.
No, it becomes close. Ace jack suited or something. Curtis Knight. Just thinking about it.
What do you think you have?
Just thinking about it. Maybe
10-9 suited?
Ace 8 suited. 10-9 is probably
Call, right?
relatively easy call.
King Jack maybe? Suited?
Yeah, could be. King Jack is definitely calling. King Jack. Snap calling.
So in this type of spot I'm super clueless, right? Which type of hands you should call with there, you know?
Let's see. Back routing for you. Location. Undisclosed location. I think I can shove super wide here. With 3 shorties. Going to do it. No snap call. It's true. Like there's so much ICM pressure. Like if he has ace 8 suited there, it's like bleh.
Also this guy is snap opening, right?
Yeah, it's super weird if you do it.
It is,
It's
right?
pretty bad probably.
It's 100% to tell, right?
Yeah. A lot of people have timing tells. At first I didn't really look at it, but nowadays I try to spot it.
Both him and the guy from Canada has it.
Always nice when GG Poker's lagging.
How have the connection been today?
Good.
Nice.
But now it's fucking... what the fuck is going
No,
on?
I was wondering about the stream so it didn't go in and out like you've been doing before, you know, right?
No. I got you. What do you eat? Fish Mateos. Yeah, he's probably one of the best in the world, if not the best.
But that's the thing, right? Even the best making mistakes, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. That's the amazing thing about poker, right? You can always learn more, improve.
Mateus shoves and everyone folds. If he shoves, it's the way. Okay, now it's a fold, I guess.
Snap show again now, right? Also.
No. Don't say things that you're not 100% sure about, please.
No, but he did EM very quick, right?
Maybe he knows his ranges very well. 480k in earnings. He might be a fun player.
Looks like you didn't clean up your screen, man. You did?
Yeah.
Nice one.
I listen to you sometimes.
Finally.
Jack deuce. Oh, amazing. Into the muck. Into the muck. Fuck, Adrian gets another chance to shove. This guy with his fucking emoticons.
Wow, super wide DM, right?
Yeah, super standard.
Yeah, it is?
Yeah. He's only 6 big blinds deep, right?
Yeah.
And there's NT in the pot and...
Very nice, huh?
Mm-hmm. Open in a 3-bet. This guy seems tricky, the Xiao Chun.
Xiao Chun?
Mm-hmm.
Xiao Chun Xi.
Don't get me cancelled, please.
What did I do?
Gonna open it a little bit bigger because he's short. Poon's third. That's fine. Is this our...
Xiao Chun Xi, is that the real poker name or is this real name or?
Okay, Queens boys. Come on, Poonster. Don't give me a walk. That would have been nice. That would have been... no, I wouldn't have been chip leader. 361. Numbers are going up. We're heading into the final stage of the tournament. Curtis Knight is seemingly opening more and more. Opening more and more. Very tempting to...
You can never play back here in this type of situation?
You can, but...
Is it a thing or?
I basically can't.
No, okay.
If I do it either with aces, ace king, or ace 5 offsuit. These guys are about to bust, and the pay jumps are huge, right? So you need so much more equity in order to make it make sense. Like we go from 21k to 28k, and from 28 to 36. So that's basically 15k if I just not do something crazy against them. Like if you have queens there, for instance, that's a hand that I might want to flat call.
Oh wow.
So before we had the queens, right, I was in the big blind. I was like, oh fuck, maybe I have to go. Probably I won't do it, but if I 3-bet and he only 4-bets ace king, for instance,
yeah,
I'm like, it's a super stupid flip to take. Of course he will also jam in 10s and jacks, so it's probably fine, but
You go and train today, Dirk?
maybe.
Back?
No, if I train legs. I did back not so long ago.
Jesus.
You cannot see the payouts. Bro. What is he saying? You can see the payouts, bro. No, I think you can. Maybe it's
Oh, limping pre, right?
yeah, check back. It's so interesting to see, huh?
It's probably super GTO, right?
That's probably a very good reason why he does it.
I watch some heads up when they're playing short like 25 BV and it's limp from the bottom. And big man shaking like queen 8 suited and stuff, right?
Here, and you're gonna shove so wide. Wow, finds the fault. That's crazy. I would think you shove almost 100% there, but oh boy, we have to stay in line. 2.5x open because we're GTO. We're all in, baby. Probably has an ace. If I was him, I would probably flat call, but 3 ace and a deuce. It's a pretty big one. That's a wrong suit, but that's the right card.
Let's fucking go, huh?
Let's fucking go, baby. It's also super important to win those all-ins. I think I'm gonna shove. If he folds.
Nice to have these type of spots and stream it.
Yeah, it's super nice, right? And I don't give information away because I'm fucking bad. Right? It's not like I'm giving.
But the difference between being super spot on and being
it's pretty
bad
important.
is you tried, like you're decent, right?
I'm okay.
Yeah, well, you're okay, right?
Yeah.
But okay, do you think you earn money here on the long run against the field?
Break even, I hope. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Break even, I hope, but I learn a lot from it, and actually it's quite nice to if you make a deep run to see it, because the hold'em software is so much better than the preload software. So if you want to learn something in tournaments, it's better to do it in hold'em. Also, this quite quickly. I mean, surely he knows his ranges super well, but you would think that you want to think. A couple
also,
of seconds.
Like, when you have 11.4 BBs there, I guess like some of the 5, 6 and stuff you has jam.
Open
right?
jam, yeah.
So it's like saying something about his hand, right?
Shove.
Wow. You should do this with overpairs?
Apparently sometimes.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't know, ace 10 or something, I don't know. Like vulnerable hands. You want to finish the hand as well. Finishing the hand is very valuable. Yeah, there's a lot of things about ICM that I don't master yet. Okay, 400 people tuning in now. Make sure to leave a like, eh? Free content. Victor is on stream. Unpaid. I mean paid. He's getting paid.
You haven't noticed? I had tank top. I show my guns for free as well. Unbelievable, huh?
Shove from Vlad. Easy fold. A shove from Vlad. Oh boy. Trouble hands. No, this is fine actually. Either Curtis calls and we fold, or Curtis folds and we call. I guess in a perfect world I would sometimes flat call that with aces, but I don't think it's ever happening. I think I have to fold now, but it's gonna be very hard for me as well to realize my equity. So
if Curtis wins this, he can really destroy the table, right?
Yeah. He's then king queen.
Oh. Like the runner.
Oh.
I thought it would happen.
That would have been quite nice for us.
Yeah.
Now we're almost chip leader. There's something to gain from it for sure.
Nice. Every hand is important, right?
Yeah, super important.
That's one.
Super important. King queen. stuff. It's probably not a bad idea to 3-bet it.
You go like 5.2 or something, or like
Even 4.5 you can go.
yeah.
Yeah, then you or jamming, but that looks super bad. It's probably super bad to jam. Two ban of each. One big blind.
Now we start taking time.
Two big blinds. Against one, maybe I have to peel.
Oh, Mamma mia!
We would never get there. Dubanovic.
So not to be win orientated, but you should have 3-bet that pre-flop.
Guns. The gun factory. Okay, open and a 3-bet. This is where I would be completely fucking lost. Wow, it goes all in.
Wow.
Nice. Wow.
You said it.
Oh yeah, this is super bad for us.
In position as well.
Now we have the chip leader in position. Also his jam is... It's probably fine, he knows better than I do.
Yeah,
but he knows better than I do, but... Oof. I think I want to raise here. It's kind of like the king jack suited hand, but I think you can still jam ace 9.
He was the chip leader before, right?
These spots are so weird for me. Feels like he has kings or jacks here a lot, right?
You're asking the wrong guy, bro. Wow.
I wonder what he has there. Checking back, of course, an option as well, but super weird because his bluffs should contain an ace.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, like, if you have 7 or 8 there pre, right? Like, he limp jamming, right? Pre,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So it's like, what hand?
I think raising pretty cool as well with this hand. We should probably do it at a certain frequency.
Is it better to do it with ace 5 compared to ace 8, ace 9 and stuff, or
I have no idea.
yeah.
Okay, I guess this is the hand that we die on. I think the chip leader could still have bluffs and even betting for value 3 streets with ace king or something. Not sure if you ever want to shove here, probably just flat calling and then calling again on the river, but pretty huge spot. That's pretty clean. 4-7, 7-9 gets there, but checks quickly.
Nice. Wow.
That's 6. Whoa.
You probably need to call there on the river with a club as well, right? Because you have a club in your hand, right?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never folding that river.
Yeah.
It's blind versus blind.
Yeah. Nice answer.
Yeah.
Chip leader.
Chip leader.
Huh?
10-6. These hold'em guys, huh? So yeah, Matthew Calhoun or something is asking how I didn't judge you. You'll see it in the stream. I mean in the vlog. It's coming soon, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Oh my god. Jesus, they're battling a lot. Pencil armor and no more for rolls.
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
No more for rolls are battling.
Sanita as well.
Sanita again, 5 card.
5 card?
Yeah, they
Really?
played 300 600 last night.
Such sickos.
Okay.
Those are the real sickos. Exactly, he's cycling in Melbourne.
Look at this hand.
He's in Thailand. Stan. Oh, well. Firstly, you're wrong, and secondly, I do listen. Location from now on is gonna be straight ban, so that everyone knows.
This hand.
Put your neck on.
He's hitting there more than anyone in the world.
Check.
On the rolls. He's so sick.
But falls all in. Yes. Against aces.
I think I've never hit it like this in my whole life.
Mm. King high offsuit. He's in Thailand. Okay, we're chip leading at the moment. 444 people tuning in. While you're watching, make sure you like the stream. It's good for the visibility of the stream. And maybe sub to the channel as well. Why the hell not, huh? It's free.
No way. He hit quads 8 again. In another hand.
He's a sicko, bro.
Jesus Christ.
My hair looks so ridiculous on stream when I wash it. Unbelievable.
Who's that beautiful guy next to you?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
7 hours of streaming. Seven hours of streaming, unbelievable, huh?
Well done.
ICM value 63k. This is the kind of spot where you start open shoving a lot. I have no idea with which hand, so we're gonna see.
Oh, you're a big chip leader now.
Yeah, this is really a spot where you start going kind of crazy.
If you had the chance now to get the ICM value, would you take it?
63?
Yeah. And then you go out and pay lunch for us.
I'd probably take 63, but just because my no limit hold'em skills are not super on point.
It's also so valuable to have a big stack now, right?
Yeah, I think they overvalue the short stacks in this position. Would have shoved turn, thought he was valuing ace queen plus and would never have valued the river ace queen. Stan O. What a punt. Stan O is really, Stan O is getting banned. Stan O. The ban hammer for Stan O. Congratulations, sir, you're the first person to be banned today. Look, a hand like this, I'm just gonna jam it.
Corbett need to be super tight, right?
Yeah. They all have to be super tight now. I think it's I have seen like situations where you have to be where you can go super crazy. Even this hand is probably just a jam. So whenever I don't know it for sure, I won't do it, but whoa, let's fucking go, killing it. Bring it home, Dirk. I was here. Yes, a lot of positivity in the chat. Hopefully I can take it down.
Wow, 2x.
Yeah.
It's very weird, right?
I can't say anything about it.
No, but like...
I have no idea if it's
never
weird.
seen a race like this.
No, but yeah, you have like super weird spots with ICM. Maybe he just has aces and he's like, I want to make the most money. I don't know. King 4.
Now we're cooking! I love to see it.
I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good actually.
They will need to be so tight now on the bottom.
They all have to be so tight. Those guys have to be so tight. And then when I get called with the King 4, I almost always have equity. Wow, Xiao Chun is pretty active. We're going to defend his hand. Checks it back. Oh yeah, I had a straight flush earlier today, and I didn't see it. I thought I just had a flush.
I had the same thing the other day. I was calling river, like with a straight flush, the nuts, you know.
Mm-hmm.
How you did it? You was just folding, or what happened?
No. I bet on the turn for protection, kind of,
Yeah.
and hold him, and I had a straight flush. Yeah, this hand is. He has ace high, 9-9. Wow. Well, we.
Think he's calling there if you jamming pre?
If I jam pre?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's calling there. Probably, yeah. And when you see the snap call, you're like, but yeah, 7-5 is fine. Is there a chance for a deal? No. We're not dealing. We're not doing it. Now it becomes very interesting, huh? I'm happy he shoved.
Yeah, I was about to say thank you God that he jammed.
Yeah.
Is that not also like a spot he should raise like 5 BBs?
Him?
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe. Could be, but I don't know the exact theory.
No, I was
So, yeah.
watching Matthias and then try to learn like this. Yeah?
Like this, yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Probably
See?
because when they both shove, you can still fold.
What's in here, buddy?
Yogurt
Really?
with granola.
Wow, smell amazing.
So yeah, you see open shop from this guy.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a thing.
No, I've seen it.
Yeah, me too. It's not like I'm sucking it out of my big thumb. Is that the same
I
in
also
English?
believe sometimes when you play No Limit on stream, you question yourself more because you're a little bit in Oma, you know, like all the spots, and here you're like,
I don't know what's in Oma.
no, but you know it much more, right? And here you.
Who? Is it good for us? Not really. We kind of prefer him to Bink ace or 9, I think. Could be. Okay, page jump at least.
No, I was saying, like I feel like you don't sometimes you like I should jam here, but you don't really do it, you know, in some spots because you're less comfortable.
Well, now I did it.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, you did. But I'm just saying, like, I can feel a different.
Probably not jamming the 5-2s, but. And now I think the pressure is even kind of higher. 36 is the next one, so it's 11k. Yeah, I'm going to fold this one.
He should jam, should be a wide here too, right?
Yeah. Would be nice to see the outputs of a solver after the tournament. And open.
I was thinking, like, yeah, it makes sense to do it sometimes, right?
Yeah, of course. There's a lot of pressure on them anyhow. Like min open is tough to play against. Shove is tough.
Such a sick move, huh?
Yeah, it's so sick.
You've seen it twice now, right?
Yeah, but it's 100% a thing.
Yeah.
Like the equities, they run differently. So in Hold'em, like if you have ace deuce off as a bluff open now, you have to fold. If you have king 10 offsuit, it's like.
I don't have this move in me.
Are they a married couple? We're not a married couple.
Not yet. What do you think about going 6 BBs here from Corbett?
That would be cool.
Yeah. Nice to get a walk, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it quite often, I think.
And why do you think Curtis is jamming there? Small blind against big blind?
I have no idea. He can, like, it's not like he's pretty aggressive there still. It's not like if he folds that he's gonna make the money, make the pay jump. Like he has to play for the pay jump. We're getting some bad hands. Girl Bears is saying, how do you study for PLO tournaments? You can run ICM sims nowadays in Monko Solver, so that's probably the best way to do it. Okay.
It's weird, like I tried to book the restaurant, I did confirm my credit card with email, and I haven't got any like confirmation email or anything, you know.
500 people tuning in.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a lot, huh? They only watch when I'm doing well, huh? Not when I'm losing. And they're nowhere to be found.
Same thing for me, right? I'm just arriving here when
That's true, and the Venom. No, you were there day 2.
Yeah.
You had no idea if I was gonna do well.
I was there
Day
day
1
one,
even.
yeah. I just left you on the final table.
Yeah, unbelievable. Should we started sleeping now?
Yeah. didn't get paid the shit, huh?
Interesting spot. I think I'm defending here because there's so much pressure on my opponent not to bust. Okay.
Don't forget you can still min raise too.
Yeah, I will. But I wasn't really getting hands where you that you use as a min raise. I think we're gonna use this one as a open.
We have some chat pros.
You should be raising every button blind. Well, that's definitely not the case.
But let's start doing it, huh? Let's start doing it, huh? What do you think about for 5 minutes play every hand with the deuce in? Like you did in cash game?
Then Crockett. Then Crockett's getting banned. It's getting straight banned.
No, we said it before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Snap raise.
It wasn't a snap raise, Vicky. I think this hand can open.
It's very funny, it sounds so funny sometimes.
And how hard his chair, you hear that?
Yeah.
It's so crazy. He can still shove relatively wide Curtis. Pretty easy fold.
What I mean with snap, he doesn't take more than like 5 seconds to act, right?
Yeah, okay, but
Yeah,
I don't think you should say it if it's not a
No,
firstly not a snap. I don't think you
No,
should say it at all,
but
to be honest.
I'm just saying you need. I meant snap in a different way than you meant.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to explain. So you not get angry with me, sir.
Last 4 now. 80k up top. We're guaranteed. Wait, I would almost open shove this one. But I think we want to induce with the 9s. If they have 5-5 or any under pair, for sure they will raise. Here we can bet. I got value from ace high, from 7s, from 3s. Get a little bit of protection. We're going to try to open a king 4 again. I think at this stage the blocker value of my hand is more important than the actual value. Small blind. It's funny, his range is super strong, so we're c-betting here, but it's quite likely that he has a better equity than I do. Pick up the hand here, like for instance him folding a pair, which he's probably rejamming, but now it becomes conspicuous. I think this turn brings a lot of 2 pairs for him, so I'm going to give up on this one. That's fine.
You're still chippy, bro.
Corbett with the open. I think again we want to defend this hand. This range is fairly tight, of course. He's the one under pressure. Fairly tempting to lead on this board. Wow, big bet. I would think that they cannot see bet too often, given the ICM pressure, but you remember when we thought we had 1,000 people watching?
Yeah. We were using.
Huh?
We did drink use, right?
I think I'm open jamming here. What?
We were drinking use on the stream, right?
Yeah. It was quite nice actually.
Very excited.
I would love to do it again.
The other day you said you were thinking about stopping drinking, and then now you say something different.
Today as well. No, it was just a nice experience.
Yeah, it was.
Right?
Yeah, it was.
I barely drank this year.
I actually rather quit alcohol than quitting meat, for example.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, big statement from somebody who really likes to drink.
Yeah.
This Corbett guy is active, huh? Such a typical sizing. If you don't want to play for stacks, it feels like. Right? Yeah, like such a king queen. Like, I don't know, like what you should do there. Maybe raise.
I was thinking that river is bad because it's filling up some 8-9s as well. Straight.
I'm not sure, man. Like it's so face up his hand.
Yeah.
Maybe ripping it sometimes, but
On turn?
probably just raising small is pretty good, and then going all in on the river.
Oh, you mean in your shoes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe jamming there on turn sometimes?
Nah, probably doesn't happen in Hold'em.
No.
I mean, happy that we managed to win that one. It was a very important
No,
one.
nice one.
So a case to be made to min raise under the gun more often than open shove to induce the blinds to fight each other.
Oops, all in.
Okay, we have an all in ace 10 against 4-4. Ace on the flop, so likely pay jump.
No, 6 or 4.
Yeah, but also fine. Doesn't really matter at this point, I
No,
think.
it's super nice, right?
Yeah. It's so crazy, like he's doing it on purpose. Corbett is asking for a deal. I think he's just making fun.
He had quite a lot of moves, this guy. See how soon?
Yeah, You sure you want to defend 8-5 offsuit? I'm not sure, but I did it. I did it. Oof, getting called, no pair. Oh, we're live. We're super live. No king, no queen. No king, no queen.
Wow, that's a sick jam, bro.
Huh?
That's a sick jam.
Yeah, but it's fine, I think.
Super.
Like, it's not like he can. Even the king, he called it very quickly.
Yeah. What happened?
I'm kind of surprised we're gonna play heads up. This guy with the fucking memes.
I love it, huh?
I wanted to show my ace king. He seems to be pretty good, this guy. Oh boy, there we go. Calling off my whole stack.
With 9?
On a pair of nines. Officially probably leading here, but why not? Huh?
Oops.
Six deuce is probably the only hand we fold.
You have 1 hour and 50 minutes. You need to finish him off, okay?
Yeah. It'll be fine. Pick a size here on the turn. I think this is the kind of hand class we want to use as a bluff. Show with the call. Wow, super good call. Hold them, guys. Super good call. Okay, boys, we're in for a wild one. This guy is not fucking playing. I think again here we would like to win the hand with 9 high. Going to give this one up. Can't win them all. to overbet the turn.
Jesus, so tired today. You can do it, bro. You can do it.
So far we're getting wrecked by our friends from China. Damn, bottom pair. Yeah, that was a crazy call. Also, yeah, very good call. I'm not really representing much at all there, but unless I'm good enough to value bet my 7 there.
There's a lot of chat pros today.
Yeah? Yeah, careful boys. We only take advice from people who actually win money with playing poker, not people who just watch streamers play. Okay, Max Schultz is getting the banhammer. I can still multitask quite well. Probably close with king high.
Must be close to c-bet, right? With the 9 of spade, right?
Yeah, king high is kind of showdown value, heads up. But yeah, probably close, yeah. Okay, the chat pros are getting out of hand. Chris, thread lightly, sir. Yeah, it looks like I'm struggling. I literally didn't win a hand in the heads up, right? The first one.
You want me to leave? Then I come back and you shippy?
No, it's okay.
Many people watching? 573?
Yeah, 600 people watching.
Nice.
A lot of chat pros today. Easy call. It's got an interesting opening size.
2.8 before, right?
Yeah.
Nice hand before. It's nice to win one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I have bad energy today. I'm tired, boy.
No, it's okay. Then I'm probably not a bad hero call, but we're not gonna do it.
I was about to say, what size would you use in river here? Big, right?
Hmm?
What size if you would go check to you?
Yeah.
Would you? Blinds did go up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Come on, Durkee, you can do this. I believe in you, sir. Oh, lagging so much now, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. I'll come back soon, okay?
Sure.
I just need to go to the toilet. Go in my room. Oh, in Dad's room. See you soon, good luck.
Yep. Okay, is 8 offsuit. We're not folding it. 22 big blinds. Wish me good luck. Let's find out what day it is today. Ace 5. Wow. Oof, that's a brilliant flop. Pretty good turn. 8 is an out for him now. That's a 4. Oof. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're playing short stack poker, so luck is going to be the main decider in who wins this match. Of course, Xiaoxun probably better than me. Heads up, because I'm pretty terrible. I don't think he should see about this flop too often. So I don't think I should stab too often. For sure we're calling once here. And then on this river, calling twice. We have shown a couple of bluffs already. Bet 7, and we have king 4. Definitely going to raise. Get value from lower to pairs. Maybe a queen, maybe a king. All in. We're all in. Kind of tough for me to find bluffs here, but we have shown a couple of bluffs, which might be in our favor. That's fine to fold. 12 big blinds. And a fold. He's down to 11.4 big blinds, so we start applying some open shoves. Actually, we do call here sometimes. While you're watching the stream, feel free to chuck in a little like. Fold this one. Against the bet, we're definitely calling.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
You want an ace-8 against ace-5, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many minutes delay do you have?
3?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's you get shorter now.
No. Could see it here, right?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think we're going to shove this one.
Nice pot, man.
Mm-hmm. I think we're going to bluff this one.
Very nice hand. You want to have a sip?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go. Yeah, that's my boy, Red Line Warrior.
I guess I'm holding a lot of kings and tens in my limping range. Ace 10, limp, sick, eh?
Some trapping, right?
Huh?
Some trapping, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I watched a lot of final tables, heads up and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not clueless about these things, but like I'm much worse, like 300, 400, 500, you know.
Back in the day, I played a lot of no limit hold and push and fold.
Yeah.
But it's a long time ago, of course. Red Line Warrior, Brickers is saying. Shoving.
Or falling.
Okay. The bottom pair we're going to check back. We would prefer to bring it to showdown. If he has ace high or king high, he's just gonna check to the river. Now it's gonna be a tricky one.
Ace high probably jamming pretty right.
Ace deuce. Not sure.
10 BB?
He should, but if he thinks I'm not opening enough there with hands that I can still fold. Blocking queen high with sucks. Just gonna fold this one. I think.
Discipline fold.
That's probably close. Open jam would be the best thing ever. A lot of weak aces there. That's a 3.5. Keep it balanced. Okay, puppy, I guess since we're playing heads up, we could go broke with top pair. It doesn't shove much, which is interesting. Probably thinks he has a big edge post flop, which might be true.
Interesting spot, huh?
It's kind of bootstrapped.
Wonder Matthias would jam there.
Hmm?
You think he's jamming there, Matthias, on the
Oh.
river?
No.
No?
No. Maybe a hand with a 10 and a pair. That would be a nice bluff candidate. But oh boy. So how I would like to do it. 10-4 against Queen 9. We've shown him a couple of bluffs, which might be in our advantage. Oof, super clean run out.
Beautiful run out, huh?
Yeah, super nice. Like, it's gonna be hard for him to fold a 9. Like a king for sure, he'll never fold. And worst case scenario, yeah, that's. I think it's almost impossible to be beat here. Of course, it's possible, but. Carlsen as a king!
Congrats, bro. Yeah. Victory!
Where the fucking chat pros, huh?
Take a screenshot.
The fucking chat pros. Where are they, huh?
Every time I come here and rail you,
Yeah.
you bink a no limit tournament. Remember last time?
I don't remember. But where are the chat pros, Vicky?
Uh,
Where are they? Where?
No,
Okay, maybe that.
they're not there because
no.
you banned them.
Oh.
You banned them. So they're not there
Oh,
anymore.
they all got the ban hammer.
Yeah, they got the ban
of
hammer,
course, of course. Fucking chat pros. Like, so fucking annoying.
Also, some people are still asking about the location.
Don't. Yeah, it's. People are so fucking annoying. Okay, we win the tournament, boys.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, we ran
He was.
extremely hot, of course. He ran hot at the start of the heads up, but we binged the 8-6 offsuit, which was a crazy hand. Let's see. I'm gonna go back in the chat and maybe just ban a couple of people. Let's see.
To celebrate?
Yeah, to celebrate. We're gonna have a celebration ban.
Bro,
Let's see.
Bro, let's go down and open and take one glass of champagne each.
Yeah, we can celebrate. Here we go. Let's go. China, go. Someone did a token for your live pump fun.
Can't do it on stream, right?
I don't know. Subscribe channel. That's my boy Redline Warrior. Proceeds to limp from the button. Where are you guys located? Okay, he's getting. That's too much now. Congrats on this body, I reckon. Close but not true. Famous Dirk. Saludos desde Uruguay. Huh?
No, saludos.
Just kidding, you should have a limping range. Let's go, patience. We'll bring the win. Play mind games by clicking deal and then declining. What you eating, bro? Fish is banned. He's banned.
Bam!
Bam. Ah, that was what he was saying.
Huh? Bam!
Bam. Go with king high on the flop, eh?
Makes sense.
Makes sense, but
Problem.
but he doesn't know
Also,
how
like,
fat I am.
he was probably super happy with the run out, right?
He was like, this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got pretty quickly.
Yeah.
He can't fold king there.
Yeah.
Especially not against this red wine warrior. Let's see when they see the win. Okay, boys and girls, feel free to drop a little like, huh? Subscribe to the channel. Bringing this content for free, like getting abused by the chat for fucking free. I should be getting paid for it.
headache for the rest of the day.
Waking up at 5. And there's some fucking retard. Some fucking retard in the chat who tells me how to play. If you know No Limit Hold'em, it's fine, right? It's fine. You can teach me how to play, you can coach me. There's many things I still have to learn. Oh, the GG's in the chat. The
GG
GG's
guys.
in the chat. Let's see, wait. Let's see. GG's! Hey! No Limit Hold'em King! Who did I wreck? How many Hold'em guys did I wreck, huh?
May them rest in peace.
Better to be lucky than good, that's for sure.
Yeah. Hey, he take my quote, huh? Unbelievable, huh?
He's right. He's right.
That's very right.
First chat pro, that's right.
Yeah. Give him a present.
First chat pro, that's right. Wow, look at the chat, eh? They're being nice.
What happened?
Being nice. 674 people watching. I think it's decent. A little 80k. Good shit, dude.
Ooh,
from
337, huh? I like it, huh?
GG's from Dennis. Mac out of Vegas. With the Cowboys. Nice job. Awesome to get a glimpse into high level play. Well, Rudy, don't do too many things that I do in No Limit Hold'em.
If you look back in the last hour, you were not very sure about your games a couple of times, right?
No, but
yeah, you play very well.
Surely I play okay, but
yeah.
I'm never, literally never sure because I have not seen any of the outputs. Good luck, bro. Still like you, even when you ban me. Cheers. Nice W. Yeah.
They have more than one account?
I don't know. Probably some people have to make a new account to be a chat pro again. We're getting a saludos desde Argentina. Huh? Yeah, nice little celebration with the chat.
Peru.
Peru, Argentina, Brazil, Chile. Okay, everyone's gonna name the country now.
Cadê Brasil? Brasil.
Onde Brazil? Huh?
Bro, don't eat too much, huh? We have lunch in 1 hour.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but my tooth is hurting so much, bro.
Yeah?
It's hard to eat for me.
Okay. I can order a couple drinks for you.
I have to get the tooth removed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's not like you have too much skin and open space here, or?
No, I can show you. It looks
once a year I
bad.
get fever from that.
But did you use code DOG? Yeah. I wonder how Dog is doing. I thought he was down a lot.
I think he's down 40k or something. He won
Okay, boys.
5k that day.
The stream will be over in a couple of minutes. A little like for the algorithm, and we're out.
You do some giveaway today or something like that?
No giveaway. The last time was a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, No Limit Hold'em Pro. See ya, boys. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Victor and I are leaving soon.
I'm leaving today. Not see you for 6 months or something, right? Maybe. Depends. If we go into Vegas this summer, maybe.
Probably. I'm going.
Not sure about me, but see if the wife let me go.
She's the boss.
Yeah. Never said anything else.
GG's in the chats. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm out almost 8 hours of streaming. Thanks everyone for being there.
Thank you guys.
And I'll see you guys next week. Same time, 10 in the evening, European time. More chat bros getting banned. more No Limit Hold'em tournaments being crushed. Yeah, this is an official checkout. We won the No Limit Hold'em one. Super nice. Here in the middle of the screen. 80k payday, and we did well before as well, so it ends up being a super nice day. Next week I'll be back with tournaments, so try to get up at the same time and do exactly the same schedule. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Victor and Dirk are out there.
Ciao guys.